You see this my device. See this my device. Every of my family member have access to this device. Every of my family members have access to this device. Both my own children, both adopted children, they all have access to this device. They have PIN. They have the PIN code of this very device. If I come back from office, I carry this bag, I drop it anywhere. Like I go to my room and sleep. They can do anything they like with the phone. I don't care. The phone has password, but they have the password. I call them and say, this is the password, this is the password. I'm not a man of secret. And that's why everybody, not only my own family, everybody in my father's house love me. Because they know who I go straight, I don't fear. I don't fear. Fear. I don't know what is called fear. That word, fear. That's why some people, if you don't know who I am, some may mistake it as arrogant. No, it's not arrogant. I'm not arrogant. I'm a very, very humble person. I respect everybody that comes close to me, both the poor, both the rich, both old and young. I give everybody respect according to how you present yourself to me. I give you value according to how you present yourself to me. I mean, people say, some certain things you don't need to say it. Some certain things you don't need to do this. It's not the time. It's not the time. It's not the time. No. Remember what I said since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya and rendition. I said something. I said, if the leadership must succeed in this very restoration of Biafra, there is no need to apply our church mind. When I say church mind is, let me say church mentality. Yeah, church mind or church mentality. Church mentality is this. Somebody is sick. You are being troubled by cancer. And a man of God will come knowing fully well there is professionals who can manage the disease called cancer. Then the man of God will say, kneel down, let us pray that God will intervene and this cancer will be taken away from your body. No. I believe in miracle, but every miracle has a process. Do you know that God is a God of process? God is a God of process. You see this thing they say, God is not, God is a protocol breaker. God, let me tell you something. We can sing the song because the song sounds very, very sweet on our ear. But in that song, there is everything about false narrative in some songs we sing in the name of Christian songs. God is not a God of protocol breaker. God is a God of protocol keeper, protocol observer. Now let me tell you something. You can never be a medical doctor if you don't study medicine. What does that tell you? You go through studying of medicine and become professional and you become a medical doctor. That is process. Who is leading you? Who is helping you is God. When Moses got to the Red Sea, God did not divide according to the story of Bible. God did not divide the Red Sea. God, first of all, wanted to place Moses so that Moses will observe what is called protocol. He first of all asked Moses, what is that in your hands? Moses said, Lord, rod, staff. Underline that language. Moses, what is that in your hand? Do you know the meaning of that? He called his attention to protocol. He didn't say, let me break it. Let me ask him to just cross. No, he said, what is that in your hands? He said, Lord, staff. He said, stretch it forward to the sea. And he stretched it forward to the sea. The sea divided and then crossed. Protocol. God observed protocol there, using what is available on Moses' hand to teach him a lesson. Many things like that. Many things, many stories in Bible like that. Observing protocol. If you watch the birth of Jesus according to the Bible, Bible says, according to the Bible, I am not there. I don't know how fat it is. I don't know how false it is. Heaven said, who shall I send? And a Messiah get up from heaven and said, Lord, send me. God did not send him to throw him like a stone into the world. God went through protocol of how to bring invisible into the world. He went through woman. Jesus went through woman womb and come down to the world, observing protocol. Do you know why I'm laying this foundation? I'm laying this foundation because of the mentality of our people. That's why when I said that word that time, I said, if this leadership of IPOB must succeed in restoring Biafra, our people must be told truth at all times. Some say, Lionman, you know, our people, they are too emotional. There are something you don't need to tell them. There are something you need to tell them. There is something you need to tell them. There is something you don't need to tell them. If you tell them, most of them will give up. Most of them will not be serious. I said, let me tell you something. In a restoration of nations around the world, go and read the history. If the population of that nation is 50 million, people who restore that nation, they are not up to, some of them, they are not up to 2 million population. Let us say IPOB, we are 10 million in population. Those who, because everybody in Biafra land, both our governor, they are all IPOB. IPOB simply means indigenous people of Biafra. Everybody is IPOB. But those who are responsible, those who take the responsibility of restoring Biafra is the people I'm talking about. If we are 10 million, let the truth be told. Let the truth be released at all time. Let 9 million walk away. Let it remain only 1 million people that understand the truth. Biafra will be restored. Only 1 million among 80 million. Biafra will be restored excellently. That's why I say remove church mentality. What is the church mentality stand for? This is danger. And somebody come and say, with God, this is not danger. And all of us are seeing this thing, that this is danger. I say, with God, many people have died. Do you know how many millions of our people who have died in this kind of mentality? Many have gone. In other way, try to say it is well where there is nothing well. It is well where there is nothing well. Many have gone. Many have gone. I'm a kind of man who I don't believe in God. God can do this. Why I tell you that God is a God of process. You see, let me give you one example of God of process. If you don't play lottery, there is no way you can win lottery. What does that tell you? Who made you win? Who helps you? Who give you the grace to win that lottery? Is God. But what do you do? Because you step into the protocol of winning of lottery. By what? By what? Playing it. By playing it. You played. And God give you the grace. You win. If you didn't play, how can you win? This is one of the steps. If you didn't play, how can you win? Impossible. That is why it's God of protocol. Now let us go into what happened in Osun Itokwa in Imo State. This Osumenance of Imo State, I want to sincerely ask every of you if you can tell yourself the truth. If you can tell, yeah, Mazi Obi, my false hope will finish sugar our people. Like what I thought on Tuesday, this mindset of violence have eaten deep into Black African race. Mindset of violence have eaten deep in the life of Black African race. But the annoying part of all is not those who reside in Africa. It's not those who reside in Nigeria. The annoying part of it from my own side is those who reside in abroad, like the way I reside in abroad. How can somebody who have stayed in abroad for, let's say, for up to 3 years, I'm not talking about those who have stayed 50 years, 30 years, 25 years, 10 years. How can somebody who left Africa, the center of DNA of violence, let me just put it, the center of DNA of violence, you left there, every of your dream was to travel abroad because you want to find a better life. You want to find a quiet life, life of tranquility. You live where police, if police stop you, he will say, you are a thief, you are this, they start pushing you. Then you came to a land where if police stop you, he will first of all greet you. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, ma. Good morning, sir. Good morning, ma. Good evening, sir. Good morning, ma. Please. He will now, the police officer will now put, please, can I have your document? You quietly, because of you are talking to human being that time, Because the police officer have demonstrated to be a human being, not an animal. Because he is not talking to you like how human beings supposed to be talking like human being. You now present your paper to him. The police officer, with that AK-47, with his pistol on his waist, with his pen and paper on his hand, gently take that your document and even excuse you. He will even excuse you, say, please sir, please man, give me some moment, I'm coming. He will leave you quietly there and go into their car where computer is and enter the digit number of your document into the computer. After entering it, every of your database will appear. As soon as it appear, nothing, you are not nobody is looking for you. You are not into crime. Nobody have ever reported you for anything that you appear in system. The police officer will quietly bring that your document and hand it over to you and say, sir, I'm very sorry for delaying you. Thank you. I hope you are not angry. He will even ask you, I hope you are not angry. He will hand it over to you. Then you didn't learn anything in all these events. Then the only thing that is in your mindset is, join here the mentality of your violence, how you are born. Are you okay? Don't you see that you are more animal than those who have never even lived that environment of violence? Don't you see that you are animal? Mazi, whoever that is calling, please, I will call you. You are the first person I will call back because you are the first caller. Let me analyze this to finish. I will call you back, okay? Thank you.
Okay.
So, you didn't learn anything from the white peoples where you live in their land. The only thing that is in your mind is Kaibutego Kainlaba. You didn't learn humbleness. You didn't learn respect. You didn't learn patience. You didn't learn how to handle society, how to treat people. But you come here, you left that deplorable public called Nigeria. You came back. You travel all the way from that violent zone. You came into a land and you lay down your story. After laying down your story, they consider you. They tell you, okay, you can find a new life here in our land. They didn't welcome you for you to continue that foolish life. They welcome you so that you will. That's why when they welcome, they say you are welcome to start a new life. What does that statement mean? Because they know where you are coming from. There is no life there, so they want to give you a new pattern of life. A new pattern of life. What is this new pattern of life? Life of reasonable thinking. Your thinking faculty must be active to know what is right and what is wrong. There is something I learned from, you see that Erufai's son. Do you see Erufai upon his terrorism mindset of this Islamic jihadist? Can't you see that Erufai's son, who is schooling in America, have rejected his father? Erufai's son rejected his father, choose his own way of life. He doesn't believe in this jihadist. This is the benefit of what? This is the benefit of traveling abroad. Not only money, not only kaige butego. I listened to that boy, I say, wow. So an idiot can give birth to a reasonable person. That's what I said that statement. I said, so an idiot can finally give birth to a reasonable person. Because he knew that his father is idiot. He chose his own way of life. Because he have mingled with the people that is reasonable. They renew his mind. They renew his brain. They renew everything about him. But some of our people, what happened in Osun Ihitokwa, I may tell the public today on air that majority of people who supported Simon Ekpa we are from that the same Imo state. Most of them are here in Brazil. And I confronted some of them. I said, what Simon Ekpa is doing in Igbo land, you people say he's doing it fine, that he's the only one doing something to rescue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I say, so the only way to rescue Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is by killing our own people. Is that what you're telling me? So the only way to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from detention is by killing our own people. Some of them will say you IPOB is not serious. IPOP is not serious for Biafra. Look at action. Look at action. I say, action against who? I asked this question more than 50 times. Because as somebody who engages with government directly, not only government, not that I have only worked with Nigeria government, but I work. Well, go and ask people. Go and ask somebody that know me. Our office, if I pass, you know, police central here, they call them police federal, the center of information of economy of this country, where they issue revenue, all this, everything, information. I passes there every morning and enter our own office. If you don't take time, you may say, Lionman, is Lionman a secret police, or is it a secret police servant? Because I passes there. I enter that office anytime I like. I walk in the on Wednesday. I walk in that place to go and check something. And what I went there to check, they turned their computer. They said I should look at it. I look, everything finished. We play finish. We joke, we crack joke. I move away. So if somebody like us are trying to educate people, you will be looking at my head because you don't have respect. You'll be looking at my head because we are the same. We are Biafra. We are agitating. And when we will tell you, don't engage in something like this. Don't engage in something like this. If you engage in something like this, you are violating the international law. Then one idiot that know nothing will want to engage you in argument. Then how do you want that kind of? How do you want somebody like me to engage? I will abandon the person and move forward. I try to call people in order. I say, Biafra agitation of IPOB ideology does not require violence. Most of my greatest surprise thing, most of people in abroad, if you see them, there's something I intentionally did that time. I asked one of our members, IPOB, I said, please, always go to Galleria. That's a place where our people gather here. They call it Galleria African. The shopping mall. Shopping mall is called Galleria. Where most of our people have shops, where they do their business. We I do member ask one of our member. Our own investigation is always disguised. We say, Mazi, try to be going to Galleria frequently. We want you to get the idea of our people of what Simon Ekpa is doing. This our Mazi will go to Galleria. You will see a matured man with white beards, white hair, sitting down, drinking alcohol, praising Simon Ekpa. This our brother will record them. We will record their voice. You will see a matured man praising Simon Ekpa. That guy is trying. See action now. IPOB all these years, IPOB is playing. IPOB, they are not ready to restore Biafra. When this our Mazi will come, he will bring this thing, he will play it to us. With the principal officers, we will listen. I will shake my head. I say, brother, since Imo State is the center of this thing, please, anywhere you see Imo State, you men gather. Observe their own stand concerning what is going on in Imo State. This our Mazi did the same. Even this one, he even confronted them. Ojuba lehe le mebunu. Una no here last Simon Ekpa le me of ma. Has get out. Oh Simon Ekpa be ban. These are the people that this thing is affecting their land. Then it's not too long when all this nonsense started. But Stephanie Joffo came on air. Tell Biafrans, tell IPOB, stay away. That is the only lawyer who came boldly on air. Because this is a man of wisdom. This is a man who understands what is called legal practitioner. You know the implication of violence. But Stephanie Joffo came on air and said, stay away from Simon Ekpa. That Simon Ekpa is working for Nigeria government. Then after that statement, because I keep the record, after that statement made by Stephanie Joffo, it wasn't too long. I think it wasn't up to 2 months. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu relieved him of his duty. But I like that language. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, after that statement, it's not up to 2 months. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu relieved him of his duty. And brought Aloyd Ejimako in. Then Aloyd Ejimako came on here on national not on national Nigerian national television, Channel TV, and made it open that Simon Ekpa is doing it well. Are you connecting the dots now? He came on air on national television and said Simon Ekpa is doing it well, that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu urged him to keep relationship with Simon Ekpa. That in other words, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in support of the havoc, horror going on, being carried out by Simon Ekpa. That was that statement from our Lord Ejimako. That is the simple meaning of that statement. The man who his face is all about Biafra, who his face, his logo is carrying Biafra restoration, is now in support of killings of our own people. According to his own personal lawyer, according to his own personal, single-handedly choose lawyer, his choice is telling the world what is the meaning of lawyer. Your lawyer is you are your lawyer. When I choose Emeka as my lawyer, if Emeka comes out to tell the public something, that means that is my own mind. That means that's why you must be very careful of who you choose as your legal defense. That's why your lawyer will ask you questions before you go out there to address the public, because your lawyer is your representative. Like in a white land, when you elect somebody into Senate or elect somebody into House or into Congress, he doesn't have the word of his own. He doesn't have demand of his own to make in that floor. Everything he demands must come from his constituency where he was elected from. That's why I say leave Nigeria apart, because Nigeria is where senator will go and make demand without even consulting his people, without even asking people what do you need. They say what they want. What they want is what they do. I'm not talking about Nigeria. I'm talking about where human beings are senators, where human beings are congressmen and women, not animals. Don't understand me? In where human beings operate as senators, they don't have word of their own. Everything they have is they have to. That's why they have their office in their constituency. They will go back to their constituencies to seek what the people want. If the people say go there and vote for pass of this thing, that is exactly what they will do. Let me answer this call. I think this person may be busy somehow. Mazi, go on before I will continue after you. Go on. Hello.
Okay. I have a question to ask.
Go ahead.
It's in our program that now Simon Ekpa the bad is Fernando because the problem and also local government.
Yes, 100%.
Okay. And IPOB with ESL, you guys have ESL. I don't know if I control ESL.
Is it?
Have you? IPOB the charge of ESL, okay?
Yes.
And ESL was created to be protecting the.
Great. That is what the purpose, the original purpose.
Have you?
Yes.
So, since 2021, these people are naming havoc na live. Why na ESL no Nigeria ba di chokwa? Obu ni you no na me no from the.
Yeah.
Kono na me afọ.
I love it. I love the way you came up with this very question. God bless you. Now I will answer you. Let me tell you something. ESN, they are somebody's uncle, somebody's father, somebody's sons and daughters. Underline this. And let me tell you what happened in 2023. I have experience of what happened. What I'm just telling you now is because of who I am, and I will be able to discover what happened. When this havoc was going on in Imo State, do you know how they operate, how this Simon Ekpa Liberation Army operate? Do you know how Nigeria government protect them? They will now use armor. Wait, my friend, wait, my friend. I'm teaching you something that you ask question, I have to analyze it and give you the answer you want.
Don't be aggressive.
No, I'm not aggressive. But I don't like when I'm telling you what I know. You are trying to interrupt me. I don't accept that in my program.
Okay, sorry. I'm listening. Say whatever you want to say. I'm listening.
Okay. Now, in 2023, precisely July, ESN was mobilized, trying to go and confront these people and stop the killings of youth in Imo State. But what happened? When they were trying to be heading to that place, ammo tank were everywhere to that route where they will go and confront these people. This thing happened more than 5 times. They have to record them back, go back. We are not ready to engage. We are not here to engage Nigeria forces, because you are designed strictly for Fulani terrorists in our forest. That's what you are designed for. You go back, and then went back. This menace continued in Imo State. How do they operate in Imo State? Then we come to the lonely street, to the lonely road, rural lonely road in Imo State. Gentle will now shout, we have done this, we have done this, we have done this. What do? They will call us Kubo. All these things, that this killing that took place in Imo State was not done by Nigeria forces. It was done by us Kubo. They will now call us Kubo. Kubo will come, start hunting. Do you know many people they kill in Imo State are IPOB member? Do you have the idea? I am asking you. Do you have? Okay. Now you have. You see, you don't have. But I am just telling. I am revealing to you. Many people they kill in Imo State is hardcore IPOB members. Because we keep quiet. The world, we don't want to reveal this thing to the public.
Okay. Can I ask a question?
Ask another question.
No, I'm asking question based on what you said now.
Yeah.
This is that now. Okay, in the year of 40, this people, they met the Nigerian army. I'm not and everything. So, is there any video evidence of the watch? When we treat in a public, see the people in the encounter.
Is it?
Because it's when the ESN that TJ encountered these people.
Yeah.
Cause damages in our land and that they encounter Nigeria army in the road with armor tanks and everything.
Yeah.
Is there any video evidence to back this thing up?
There is no video evidence, but I have the experience.
There is no video.
Yes.
Okay, but there is no video evidence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another question I want to ask you, Stitch. Is it that Gentle or boy IPO?
Gentle is not IPOB.
He's not a member of an IPO.
No.
But if you go picture and icon so before.
I've seen the picture of Gentle and the Consul.
And Gentle is not an IPO.
Do you understand what I'm saying here now? Gentle was part of ESN. Do you understand me? But you hear immediately Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was reduction. Gentle, them, all of them, they fall out, and they were completely expelled out of ESN on Radio Biafra. Don't you see the day they were expelled?
Okay, I know that they are expelled. Okay, I want to ask another question.
Yeah.
This IPO and this collection of ESN. This IPO you people in the Igbo room soon try to have freedom. This is my question. Like, who try to have freedom?
Okay, when the Igbo freedom.
The IPO consult Igbo people before sitting for this freedom fighting.
Okay. IPOB did not consult.
Wait,
IPOB did not consult Igbo people. IPOB did not consult Igbo people. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started preaching for Biafra due to the circumstances that surround Igbo in Nigeria. Which you that is asking this question.
What circumstances is that? What circumstances is that?
Okay, circumstances such as we don't have the right to have our own seaport. 2, we don't have the right to have, we don't have the right to have our own international airport. This is 2. Then we don't have the right to have embassies of countries in Igbo land. 3, we don't have the right to have our own cargo center where our goods will be landing through air in Igbo land. We don't have the right to have our own what do you call it, refinery, where a refinery can be functional in Biafra land. So is this, all these things I listed, is it not qualified for somebody to start agitating to get his own freedom so that all those things can be available? I'm asking you.
Okay, this is the reason why people have started agitating for Biafra.
Yes, yes, that is the new reason.
Is there any sea in Igbo land?
Yeah, there is sea.
Is there any sea in Igbo land? Let me see. What is the name of this?
Let me tell you, there is a sea, very deep sea in Ebonyi. I forgot what they call that.
Is there any sea in Igbo land?
Yes, where ship can anchor. There is.
I'm not talking about river. I'm talking about sea. You're talking about seaport.
I am talking about sea, deep sea. Deep sea of 6,000 feet is in Igbo land.
What is the name?
Iguacha, is it not Igbo land?
So, on a seaport around road now.
Now, you say wait. You say now. When did the agitation started?
2012.
Is have that on a seaport working that time? Was it working?
It's not functionally working that time. But
so what are you talking about?
It has been existent. So okay.
Now let me ask you. No, let me ask you another thing. Wait. We are coming. I'm not. We are here to interrupt. I love your courage. Now, is there any seaport? Is there any airport in Anambra when the agitation started? I want you to. I'll be calling it one by one. No.
There's no airport in Anambra.
Okay. Were there any airports in Enugu before the agitation started?
There's an airport in Enugu.
Wait. Were there any airport in Enugu before the agitation started by Mazi and Kanu?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
No. I will go again. Wait, I'm coming. Many things today that is functioning, that we are seeing today, the evidence of some development in Igbo land. What brought those things into functioning today? It's because of Biafra, it's because of IPOB.
It's not anything about IPOB.
It's because of IPOB. Without IPOB, nothing will be functional in Igbo land.
Nah, lie.
I tell you, without IPOB, no single thing will be functional in Igbo land.
Nah, lie. I don't believe him at all.
You don't believe him at all?
Pure lie. You
don't believe him at all? Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead.
No. So, what I'm saying now is this. My court is having problem. I'm coming. So, even if you put it on a good data, when you put it go, this is that they will seaport, not because of seaport, not because of marginalization.
Exactly.
Marginalizing. Abi?
Yeah.
Fine. Then you really want they want to support it for the airport. Before now, they can be doing your name. It will go. Airport in Luguna world, Imo State in our world.
Internationally?
Hello?
Internationally?
It's not internationally. Imo State is domestic. But Enugu now is international now.
No, Mazi, do you know why I don't want to, I would like you to flow? Because this is educative program. In the educative program, yes. we mainly welcome those who disagree with us. And sometimes I don't even like people who is IPB member to call in. I like people who is against IPOB in other way to call in to air their views so that we will have a very tangible debate in other way to clear some certain things.
I need a window.
Exactly, because everybody must not agree. That's why I said I love those who have another mindset in regards of different ideas. Yeah, I love that. I love what you are doing now, because this shows. But I want to ask you a question. Do you base in Nigeria or do you base in abroad? Before we flow.
I base in Nigeria.
Okay, you are in Nigeria.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. I know why I asked you that question.
Okay, I can never base in. Why would I base in abroad? I'm in Nigeria. I'm okay.
Because why I ask you that question is, I don't want you to be among us who live in our comfort zone, where government created everything easy for everybody. Then you are now trying to defend those who is making our people to go through suffering. That's why there are people like that. They will live in abroad, but they are defending our politicians.
Fine. I will not justify. I've never in my life supported anything Biafra, even from the time memorial of Ojukwu.
Okay.
Because I believe that this thing is just a distraction, and which brings death. Here and a good distraction, especially in the lack of development. This thing always kill our economy, but shoving brought to this kind of thing. Let me give you an example of Ojukwu.
Okay.
Before the Biafran Civil War, the Eastern region, but the fourth or the second fastest growing economy in the world. But that war happens, the war usually happens, it happens. All our distant Niger Shem, or even the industrialization of the Eastern region was collapsed. We lost our economy, even till today. Was the Ojukwu Mechanaikome, which had 3 million people dying on it. He come back in 1982, joined the Nigerian politics. A broken he joined in Nigerian politics, he even joined the Northern Party. In the West, they fight before. Look at Ojukwu wife today. He's with Tinubu. Their family is doing well. But there were some children, so on. Napashoko. There were some people lost with their father, lost with their husband, lost in that way, everything for them. But this family moves on. Now, it was the government in Kia, or Mechapa in Kia. Look at the mansion he's staying in Imo State. There were so many people cannot appease because of this massive stuff today. Then Nnamdi can go for it in Kia 2012. And how many people can go to prison because of this? Nnamdi cannot on a UK. His wife on a UK. His family is doing fine. Everybody is doing fine, and people are still dying. Schools be closed up also. Just see you talk about daily had everywhere discussion. Never about Imo State. Never about here local government. And some people can support to bring an marginalization. This is not the IPOB many governors. The IPOB able to lead in an IPOB able to load map. IPOB is also an organization-based distraction to Nnamdi. The governor in Enugu State, you are Enugu State. The governor Nnamdi, not those governors. What the IPOB airport in Nigeria state governors in our airport. And if we will seaport, yeah, we will leave us. Yeah, we will leave us. And even as in a Biafra, what a port is on a Biafra, and as in the house, indeed, the support to Biafra and answer. Indeed, they are supported here in yeah, in them. Indeed, feet are supported there. If you are supported there. The state at Moon also said that the 5 states of Igbo and I destroy and even the Biafran Civil War, the minorities are not even part of us being it. All these minority tribes only cannot support. How many of the people came? How many of them are pleased? Honorable get you push it out. Stop wasting Igbo blood. Stop distracting our people.
Mazi, if you explain finish, I would like you to hold on. Then you see, I'm not interrupting you.
I'm holding on, sir. I'm holding on, sir.
Just round up, then you hold on, then I respond to you. And when I'm responding, I will not like you to interrupt.
I'm okay. You can say what you want to say, sir. I will not interrupt you, sir. I really love your people.
Okay. Now, you said Ojukwu time and Wazirike time, and what leads to after Ojukwu joined Nigeria politics, and today Bianca is with Tinubu government enjoying herself, and Mazi Nnamdi started his own in 2012. I want to ask you, I want to say something here. You have explained to your own understanding and some understanding of other people too who believe, who have the same ideology with you. Fine and good. This is open debate. But I want to tell you something. That don't you think today in Africa, if we have gotten our own independence as people who are managing our own life by ourselves as Biafra nation, do you think we will be where we are today in terms of development? I want yes or no. Then I continue again.
Yes. We will be where we are today. Yes, there nothing will change.
So you think that what you are seeing today around Biafra territory, do you call that development?
I'm not calling it development, but don't think that we can be like now. We can do more than what we are doing now. I don't think so.
You don't think that we can do more than what is available today as a development in Igbo land?
Yes. Yes.
Sincerely?
I will tell you every reason why I believe that.
I want to ask you something.
Okay.
Wait. I want to ask you. Wait. Just hold on. I want to ask you something.
Okay.
Now, I want to ask you, how old is EAU? This Dubai you are seeing. Can you tell me how old it is today? Why they developed so fast?
Let us know.
No, I'm coming. That is the reason why I want to connect. Wait. I want to connect Ojukwu. I want to connect Ojukwu era. Wait. I want to connect Ojukwu era. I want to connect Ojukwu era because everything is about Biafra, Ojukwu, Wazirike, and Mazi Nnamdi. I want to connect from Ojukwu era, from our father, where this thing started from. So that's why I ask you, how old is Dubai? I want to ask you this. I know why I'm asking you this question.
Let me check Dubai. Let me use my ChatGPT and check the how old is Dubai.
Okay.
I will give you an answer now.
Okay.
Okay. Dubai is 190 years. But let me check the independence. Okay, Dubai is 1971. They got an independence in 1971.
God bless you. 1971.
So 54 to 55 years.
Okay. Yeah. God bless you. Do you see how Dubai look like? So if Nigeria look like Dubai, do you think that Wazirike? Let me leave Ojukwu. That's why I connected it, because I just did what I did. Because Ojukwu started his own 1960 something. So I don't want to go there. So let me start from Wazirike now. Do you think if Nigeria look like Dubai, development scene, beautifully seen like Dubai, do you think that Wazirike will overly come out to agitate for independence of Biafra? Yes or no?
I think the answer is going to be no.
Good. Now, let me take it to Mazi Nnamdi. Do you think that Mazi Nnamdi will come out in 2012 talk about Biafra? Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay. Now let me tell you what is called development. That's why I ask you this question. Do you reside in Nigeria or do you reside in abroad? Because if you reside in Nigeria, you may not understand the true meaning of development. I'm not just trying to...
It is said that everybody went there in Nigeria.
No, my brother. You will not understand this thing. No, wait. You will not understand this thing. You will not understand this thing. those in abroad that will tell you the true. No, you will not understand.
What are you having in abroad?
Okay, now let me tell you what we have. 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 This is Brazil. This is, if you, some people will tell you that, no, wait, some people may even tell you that Brazil is not that abroad. Yes, I agree. But do you have what we call 24/7 electricity functioning? Do you have what we call water running in your houses, in your apartment, from government without borehole? You don't have that. Yeah?
Hello?
I said, do you have what is called 24/7 hours electricity supply without interruption? No.
No.
Okay. Now, do you have what is called water supply in your apartment without borehole? 24/7, no interruption. Do you have it? Yes or no?
No.
No. Good. Now, hospital where everybody can go and treat him or herself for free without you spending one dime. Does that exist where you are?
It exists. I have it on my own, but not everybody.
Not everybody. No, I'm talking about government. Now you say maybe you are working in a company. That's why maybe you have the what do you call it, insurance, health insurance.
But do you know that government have a health insurance? You know,
we are not talking about insurance now. Don't you hear my language? I said where everybody can go and treat him or herself for free without spending any time. This question I ask. Forget about insurance and this thing. I work in a very big company. I have private health insurance, apart from government owned that is giving everybody. That one is different. And I'm asking you, does it exist where you are?
No.
No. Then the age ones of 65 years upward, is there any payment for our age fathers and age mothers where you are from government?
Yes, there is some pension scheme and they're paying them.
Is it?
People that have access to pension scheme, they are paying them.
We are not talking about pension scheme, my brother. I said social benefit for the aged ones, old people, apart from pension. Does it exist where you are? No. Likely no. Then if you grow at age of 18 years, then does it exist where you are that government is paying people from 18 years until they get job? They will pay them every month. The money will fall into their account, not to line up. The money automatically fall into their account. Does it exist where you are?
No.
No. Okay. Let me go on and on. That's why I love this program. Now let me go on and on. Now I want to ask you something again. Like now, can somebody in Nigeria, somebody walk into police station? Can somebody walk into police station and demand for police to follow him or her to go and get somebody arrested? Does it exist in Nigeria?
Yes.
Yes. I know where I'm heading to. I know where I'm heading to. Do you know that in a civilized country like where we are, do you know that such is a crime? Do you know that such is a crime?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. But it's a crime. Because the only thing you have to do as a citizen of any place is, if you see anybody doing wrong thing, you give the details of that person to the police. Police will now use their hand to go and monitor the person, verify that person, follow that person for some months, some days, some weeks, in which after they find anything suspicious with that person, they now confront that person physically. They will now stop that person and ask that person to report in police station for more questioning. But in Nigeria, a rich man can drive into police station and say, Maybe now you have argument with one rich man in your community. They can drive into police station and say, "Give me police. Go and get Emeka arrested and throw him into cell until I come." I told you that the person talking to you here, I was in Nigeria military. So me talking to you, I know what I'm talking. I know the in and out of Nigeria rotten system. This is the listen. That is why somebody like me come out to support the agitation that Mazi and Kanu preach of. But what I don't support is seeing it turning into havoc. If you are watching my program since 2021, Mazi and Kanu have been kidnapped. Ask everybody about this page. I have been kicking against anything violent because I work against violence. I work against, go and ask anybody. I work against, that's why I have always condemned Simon Epa. This is why I have always condemned Alode Jimako. This is why I have always condemned the siblings of Mazi and Kanu, which many people did not like. Many people doesn't like it, but I don't care. I am IPOB member, a very strong one, with reason. With reason to restore what is called total development in Africa through Biafra. Where the son of nobody, where that thing you describe as son of nobody can have opportunity to operate without godfatherism, without go and call somebody. Do you know somebody like this? No. But here in this abroad, son of nobody who follow government free education can be anything. I'm telling you, son of nobody who follow free education of government can be anything without any connection. It doesn't seek your connection, it doesn't seek your face. If he dedicates himself or herself, he will climb to the top where he wants to be climbed without anybody help. This is the society that is called the real society, not Nigeria. So you telling me that everything is in order in Nigeria, my brother? Even you are telling yourself lie. You are telling yourself lie. As Nigeria is now, I want to ask you something. Can you enter your vehicle if you have any car? Can you enter your car and drive at hour of 12 midnight without any police escort, and you go far away without any robbery, without any kidnapping? Can you do it in Nigeria?
No. Yes.
Eh?
Yes. Okay. Before I continue, can I go something?
Okay, go ahead.
Can go something. This is that IPOB doing development to change some things, Abi.
Yeah.
And this is that I hit against violence.
Pure 100%. Everybody can know me. Go to this page. If you go to this page after this program, go to this page and study everything about me in this page.
Who is the leader of IPOB? Nnamdi Kanu.
Yes.
Who is the founder of IPOB?
IPOB.
Did they have God?
They have got to combat the terrorists in our bushes.
Who gave them the right to have gun?
You said?
Yeah. Who gave them the right to have a gun?
Self-defense does not require any right. Go and make a research. Self-defense does not require any right.
So okay, self-defense does not require any right.
Yes.
So who are they defending from?
We are defending our people, our farmers, especially our farmers.
So the thing make the legal that self-defense.
All over the world, though, all over. I'm just talking about Nigeria only. All over the world, self-defense is legal automatically.
Brazil, do you have a gun?
If I need, I don't have a gun because I don't need it. I am protected here. There is security. If anything is happening in my gate now, wait.
Are there no security?
Eh? Nigerian
Army, Nigerian Police, Nigerian Navy, are there no security?
They are not. There is no security in Nigeria. Even the politicians always say
there's no security.
Yes, even the politicians always say there is no security
in Nigeria.
There is no single security in Nigeria. Take it anywhere.
Okay, and that is why you do for more years.
Exactly.
That doesn't have office. And they don't be there. We don't know them. We don't know their name. On the guide by.
In the ESN, who told you? Let me tell you, the members of ESN are well-trained, disciplined figures.
The community will build the camp. The community know them. Do they know their name?
They know them.
At least every policeman they will name tag. Every time they will name tag. Did your ESN have a name tag?
Within the ESN, there is tag for them.
So the community the community know them. Did they know their name?
The community always meet them in the bush where they are farming.
Okay, you had that there was farming. But when you go to uniform, what are ESN?
When they go to
land table, wait. When they go to land table now, what I do is uniform. What I say it.
Mazi, underline this now. Self-defense. Self-defense. Let me tell you something. Self-defense. Let me tell you something. Wait.
That have an armed force that have their own security. Therefore, more inside this.
No, I want to ask you now. I want to ask you. Our farmers, wait. In 2018 and 19, when we have record of killings of farmers in Enugu State, Anambra, Abia, Imo State.
Is that your job?
Yeah?
Or will your job? Constitutionally, is that your job?
So our people should be left to be killed by the Funanis while we are waiting. To. Let me tell you something. What happened in Nosun has nothing to do with IPOB. It has nothing to do with Biafra. It has nothing to do with ESN. With proof. With 100% proof. It has nothing to do with it. Because wait, I'm coming. Simon Ekpa, wait. Do you know why Hope Uzodinma was brought? Wait now. Wait, I'm coming now. Do you know why Hope Uzodinma was brought into Imo State from 4th position to governor? This is because of this is the plan. This is the original plan.
And that is
this is the original plan. He was brought there.
This is a lie.
Wait, he said what?
It's a lie.
Hope Uzodinma, what position was it in the election?
Go and
no, Hope Uzodinma, my brother. Can you answer me? What position was Hope Uzodinma? What position was Hope Uzodinma during the election of Imo State?
Okay. Let us just wait. I'm about fort answering, but here na
about fort no.
No, about fort. That is the announcement. Yes. First. Yes.
Then how come he now brought to the first to become a governor? Don't you know that there is agenda?
Go and read the Supreme Court judgment, not assumption, not that they tell you. Go and read the Supreme Court judgment. I know I'm from here. I will say what I know and what I don't know. But in the Boboria, we are not foolish like that. I want to abide to this thing only. When I'm many of innocent of our people in prison because of this thing. I don't know about this thing and I'm at work. One session of this 100 days with fight Nigeria. People should just stop lying to our people. When nobody here 100 years, it's not going to happen.
But what I am telling you, what we are here to clear. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. What I am here to clear to you. Listen to me. We can't stop. It can't be stopped.
You can't stop.
Yes.
You can't stop.
It can't be stopped. Because our people need to be free. Development need to come.
Free from what?
Free from marginalization. Free from corruption. Free from killing.
If from marginalization Brazil.
Yeah.
But what do you mean? Okay, from your own side, it's not the problem of the marginalization in from your own side as an Igbo person, you will experience here in Brazil. From your own side.
If he brought it, are the government officials going to adopt it? I'm asking you a question. Do you know how many people who have come to Nigeria with yes? Are they going? No. Good example now. Wait. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. There's something I want to tell you.
Okay.
Do you know how many people that reside in abroad who have brought one company to another to Nigeria from foreign wait, I'm coming. This is part of the contribution. Wait, I'm coming. Who have brought company? Nigeria government system frustrate that company to be fold, and the person close down the company and go back again.
How many companies be the just company na Igbo na work kita? Why not parafe food?
No, do you know why I love our this our conversation? Because you are pointing it that is functioning now. Why can't those things function that time? Why can't those things function that time without IPOB agitation? Why can't those things function that time without IPOB agitation?
How many years can you how many years can Parafan? Can you not according? How many years can benefits man anybody? Can you not according?
My brother, you see, one thing I want to tell you, listen to me. Listen to me.
Because how quarters, government will take it to develop our land. But one investment in Nnamdi Kanu na Igbo. Those are who they bomb on money or at least to help bomb one. The child of the money. Bomb of Simon Epawood na Igbo. Bomb of Ojuku na Abido. Bomb of Mbobu military governor. If one thing or na Igbo.
Let me tell you something. My brother. I have listened to me. I have told you what I said. I said that agitation for Biafra by IPOB is excellently and confirmedly righteous to be carried out, because we need a tangible development. We need a free society where our people can be working free without anybody harassment, as it is in abroad, as it is, because that is why everybody is dreaming to go to abroad. Listen to me. Yeah.
Since 2012. But what the mainly school, that's what the loan school, one health center na Igbo. I said no IUB. But more for you people na Igbo, that's not yenda mego. At least Igbo benefits go from apart from death and loss of life. But what do you move?
IPOB is not. IPOB is. Listen to me. What I cannot take is this when you are trying to allege forcefully against IPOB. IPOB have never engaged in any activities that lead to loss of lives. IPOB right from time. I'm coming. Listen to me. All of them IPOB have never engaged in any atom of violence. You that is speaking, you know. The only people, wait, you know the truth. You know the truth. Let me tell you something. You say what? No, you are wrong.
So many things.
No, you are wrong. IPOB, in the record of IPOB, there is no single record of violence in IPOB. Mpo shooting, wait, I'm coming. I am coming. You see, I want to ask you something now. When have somebody raising flag be a violence to you? Somebody raising flag. Wait, I'm coming. No, forget about ESN. We are talking about IPOB now. Wait. In the Mpo massacre, was IPOB member carrying gun? Yes or no? Mpo massacre. What were they carrying? Can you answer me? No, be sincere. Mazi, be sincere to yourself. What was IPOB carrying in the Mpo?
Yes, I did not support the killing. I did not support the killing.
Okay, now wait. That is no. Wait now. That is where you are targeting loss of life. Life was lost. Was that life that lost in the Mpo caused by IPOB?
So is that okay? The life.
No. Answer me now. Go straight to answer me. That life that lost in the Mpo, was it caused by IPOB?
So I want to ask you.
Oh my God, Mazi, can you? Yeah, this question is yes or no. That life that was lost in the Mpo, was it caused by IPOB or Nigeria government? Be sincere to yourself, my friend. Be sincere to yourself.
I don't know what really happens before Nigeria government opens fire.
Before Nigeria government open fire.
That makes them to open fire.
Okay, now let me take another one in Aba. The one that happened in Aba. Was IPOB the cause of that loss of lives?
I'm not there. Maybe
oh my! The one that happened in Iguacha, was IPOB the cause of the loss of life?
Fine. The protest that you are protesting, you will take any approval from the commissioner of police or the DPO not there before you embark on your protest. You will just come out, block the road. Now, of course,
okay, if somebody come out with flag, waving it up, does it require that government forces will now open fire, open live ammunition on
would you be disturbing this thing and blocking road? I think government get.
So the only way to curtail it. Wait, the only way to you say what?
From the police. So why can why not from the Nigerian government be protest?
So do you think now if
before you use the primary school, which is a government-owned property, in a say I'm going to use ever maybe not to you.
So does that qualify them to take life?
Yes, it qualifies them
to take life. No, I'm coming. My brother, do you understand the meaning of human life? Do you really understand the meaning of human life? Or are you among those who trade on human life? I'm asking you.
What means by committing nuisance? Do you understand by what he means by breaking law and order? Because of Nigeria now, if they have to put blue flag in Nigeria.
Okay, somebody now who carry flag is now the one that is causing loss of life, not somebody who open life ammunition.
Because you don't follow the right procedure. You will tell any book, any apple from the police, which in protest that. You think that it's like that is just a
my brother, let me tell you something here. Let me tell you something here before I leave you to go. Let me tell you something here. Let me tell you something about you. Let me tell you something about you. Either you take it or you leave it. Okay, somebody that have just even say something about Lekki. Okay, I'm not going. Somebody just remind you something now. As you are talking, the person say, "What about the Lekki, where thousands of Nigerian youth were killed, murdered?" Let me tell you something about you. You see,
where is the family of people that they killed in Lekki? Where is the family?
Okay, nobody died in Lekki, right?
Where is the family?
No, I'm asking you. To you now, nobody dies in Lekki.
I'm not there.
No, nobody dies in Lekki. Yes or no?
I'm not there. I'm there. So I don't have any evidence to back it up. I'm not there. I cannot say.
Let me tell you something about you. I just pray. May evil in Nigeria never follow you. I just pray for you. May evil of Nigeria never follow you, because I can see that you are the most of those people who are behind the evil, that evil going on in Nigeria. No, that is who you are. That's why I ask you, do you understand the power of human life? You don't understand it. If you understand it, you can never take life that you cannot create.
Lionman, and I ask you a question today. For tomorrow morning, take Uchime Road na Brase. To go flag.
I will not be killed. Let me tell you something. If I go road here and stand, I can never be killed, but I can be arrested. Do you understand me?
You can be arrested.
Yes.
So then they started to confront with the police.
You say what? My brother, it's okay.
Do you know that if
it's okay.
It's okay. Tell them to move away from
it's okay. I can understand you. I can understand you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You have heard your view, and everybody have heard you. Thank you very much for contributing in this program. God bless you. Let me take other call. Mazi, you can go ahead. Somebody call with a +353.
Yeah, Mazi,
okay, go ahead.
Mazi, thank you. I listened to the guy from the beginning. He started very well, you know. When he made some nice
Mazi, let me just interrupt you a little bit. He did not start well. This is purely
okay, yeah, just
no. This is purely one of those guys in Imo government house. This is one of them. Do you understand me? This is one of them. Yeah, this is one of them. We know who they are. But you know, if I did not allow him to flow, the public will not understand the truth. This is how we do in IPOB. We allow him to flow, to expose himself. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's points he said, which I just put down. He talked about Ojukwu, even though he doesn't really understand the circumstances that push to that Biafran genocide. But he talked about Ojukwu benefiting from that.
Yeah.
He talked about Wazirike benefiting, living in mansion.
Yeah.
And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, obviously his people, his siblings,
living largely.
These are the points I tell that he elaborated, which I put into account. And also, there's something he said. I'm trying to read it. There'll be development of Biafra. And also, you asked him a question about if we have our own nation, will be more developed better than now. He said no.
He said no. Yeah.
I think maybe in a way, the way our people reason now, to be honest, I will kind of agree with him, you know, because I see the way our people, most of our people, you know, unless obvious education, which will take up to 20 to 30 years to sanitize our people, that's where we can see.
Very unfortunate. I'm telling you. Very unfortunate.
Yeah, but apart from that area, you know, when he was accusing about also and all these things, and he asked him questions about some certain event that happened in, which Al Jazeera disclosed that in our national high school, Aba Mbo massacre. He said he wasn't there. I was expecting you to ask him question, was he in Osso when the accusation he was leveling against us there? Was he there? Since he said he do not believe in Lekki massacre, you know, how come he believe in Osso?
No, he may be one of them who carry out that evil there. He may be, yeah. You know what he's saying now. You know what he's saying.
When he started saying also one that making excuses, that's when I know these guys are part of the demonic people who derive in human. Maybe he tread on human organ. Yeah,
that is why I asked him. Do you understand the virtue of human life? He did not answer that question. You know, anybody who is a human butcher. Let me tell you something, Mazi. You know, if you work with government and you bring somebody to the table to interrupt them, to interrogate them, if you ask a murderer, do you understand the power of human life? They will not answer that question. Because if he answer that, if eventually answer that question, that question will hit him right in his brain. He may even go mad when he remember how he butcher people, how he slaughter people. The thing will hit his brain. They don't love to hear that word. This is how we do detect. This is how we detect them. Whenever you see a murderer, ask a murderer, do you understand the virtue of human life? He will run away. You can never answer you yes or no. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mazi. Yeah, one thing I wish it's good we hear from this opposing view, but I know the guy is ill-educated. He is part of the benefit, but I want to remind, if he's listening, that what happened in our ordeal, our pain do not start from the Biafran period. It started way before that. Let me just give a bit of a history of that. I don't want to go deep because he might not have the mental capacity to carry it. Our ordeal started from 7th century that was when the war came in.
Yeah.
We have had what they call Arab or you call it Sahara Sahara slave trade.
Yeah.
We have that, which is the longest slave trade. People do not know about that history. Right? These are the people who looks like us that carry that ordeal. That's evil against us. We have transatlantic one, supported by the people who looks like us, but that we are not the same people. They are still among us. If you go to majority of African governments, most of them are still in the government, and the people who are the indigenous of the land are the people being marginalized till date. These are things people, we don't really want to make these assertions more because it will be very heavy on our people to understand, and these guys do not understand. These are still tripping down till date. That the same people who carried from 7 AD up till date are the same people who are making sure that we do not know who we are. Other people who they have able to conquer that doesn't know who they are now being integrated, to start benefiting gradually. I told people that what we are having now is what we call clash of civilization, right? The only nation in this world that has achieved that is China. China has different tribes, different nations, until they could able to emasculate others. They become one nation, one race. Europe tried it. They nearly killed themselves into extinction. Right? And these are things these guys do not understand because maybe he is a benefactor of this.
Exactly.
When you see our people become so inferior to speak our language, to giving foreign names to our kids, these are not just mistakes. These are things happen. These have been orchestrated for over 100 years. They work on our brain. They make sure that we erase who we are, and it's still going on till date. It's just that IPOP came in to revise this.
Mazi,
the emergency of IPOP.
Mazi, there is a Mazi
name to Mohammed.
Mazi, sorry to interrupt you a little bit.
Yeah.
The reason why I brought this Osun Itoka topic today, which I have never discussed on my program. It is necessary now we discuss this thing, because do you know why I brought it there? And this man called. Do you know why he called it? Because he knew that this topic have never been handled in any IPOB platform except on Radio Biafra by Mazi, who exposes what was going on there in Osun Imo State. Do you know why I brought this thing? Because if you watch some things that is trading on air in regards of the menace carried out in Osun by Simon Epa and Aloy Ejimako, we have to say it the way it is. When you want to say something, call the names of those involved. Simon Epa, Aloy Ejimako, siblings of Mazi and Kanu. The evidence is there, because they are the people who work together, who believe in Armstrong, who believe in killings, who says, look at who is doing it, fine. And they are men who they call their Liberation Army. They use that place to do headquarters. Do you know why I brought this thing out today? There is video trading where an advanced man said, this is what Biafra look like. The man said, let me bring, just hold on, let me play that video. So that not the people say that maybe I'm just talking. Let me play that video for everybody to see. Wait. I'm coming. Wait. And then when the man is saying this, and I say, hey, look at this video. I'm coming there. Can I just wait? Wait, I'm coming. This is why Hope Uzodimma was brought into Imo State. Listen, everybody listen.
One, flag. Biafra red and the black and the blue. I get your guy to wear a cow. Why Obola Rakara? Also a Brakara, Red Buddha. You will read newspaper. Check if I let the Biafra. I make a time when I will let the Biafra, common newspaper in the Kanamada. I walk in one akara. Anything after Biafra. Even photo and the Kanu to Pele Utoboda. Ushukobu. I can be a baptism. That man and I for the Kanu bastard. That man of Bushu. I'm a baby house. Not the Kanu alone wine over that. He cross alone wine over that. My car is alone wine over that. I ain't a hard dog. I ain't a ham when it's in I ain't a hatch. Can you hear pretty about over that? Can you hear pretty about over that? Did you wear them over there, Jalala? Someone had nature, no Jara Junga, can wear Naju. No, you just broke a door, present. Okay. Okay. Mazi, go ahead. The video continue. The video continue. Look at it here. Famous go to market. Oliver Jewelty go to international market. This is what Biafra looks like. This is what Biafra looks like. Yeah, not what Biafra about it.
So Mazi, I hope you are watching the video. I hope you are watching the video as I.
Yes, I'm watching. I will come to that also because I'm laying a foundation.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I've just showed this and I will explain something here after.
Yeah, I will come. The other one will be my last thing because I just lay it because he was talking about marginalization. So I brought a bit of history to make him understand. And the second page, he was asking did we consult anybody? I just want to know why didn't we would have asked him who consulted us to be a Nigerian? Did anybody consulted me to be a Nigerian? Did anybody consult any of my forefathers? All these politicians joining the APC and all this rap garbage, did they consult us? All this city garbage they are doing, did they consult us? When they made Hope Uzodimma from number 1 to number 4 or number 4 to number 1, did they consult Igbo people? So why would we consult them? Is it not somewhat? Don't I have my right to choose my political view? Since if you can decide to be a Nigerian, you choose to be a Nigerian, don't I have right to choose to be a Biafra? Or are you not telling me you're a dictator? You don't have that. I don't have right. You see how wicked these people can be. It is okay for them to choose what they want to be, but it is not okay for others
to choose
what they want to
exactly.
do.
It's not okay.
You see the kind of wicked mindset we are dealing with.
No, that is jihadist. That is jihad. That is jihad system now. Jihad system of government. They have to tell you how you will be.
That's to tell you the kind of wicked mindset that they have the right to them to choose to join APC without not consulting us. No, our own input doesn't count. They have the mindset to choose to be a Nigerian, but we do not have that. That's to tell you the kind of people they are dealing with. Then finally he came with also. Also, the question would have been, is also the only village in Olu province? That is the question we would have asked. Is also village the only village in in Olu? Why is there other villages? There was no insecurity in other villages. Why particularly Osu? What is it about Osu that they made to be insecure? Osu was the only village that allowed a Bubago and military. That there shows that they have more security, but yet there was no insecurity. Other villages that do not have a Bubago and military, there was no insecurity, but also that allowed a Bubago and the military. Why were people being killed, even though they have government, local militias, and the military? Yet there was insecurity here.
Everywhere.
That's the thing we want to find out from the guy. How come there was no? You say something which I would have thought you would have used to elaborate it. How come all those armies could not bring peace there? But where we do not have army, there were peace in those villages. Did he know something we do not know? Is there something he's trying to tell us?
No, that's something he knows. Let me tell you something. That guy, Mazi, that man, I don't know the age, that man knows something. There's something that man knows. Forget about this. I will.
Because he's trying to make us look like we are not being marginalized. That's why I lay a bit of foundation.
Exactly.
To make him to understand. Maybe he's ignorant of because he's part of those Ojuku wife he called or was Ricky building mansion or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sibling enjoy. Maybe he's part of that in government side. Right? So that's why to him, he cannot see that. He do not understand the reason when you have roadblock. When you go to Igbo land, you feel like you are in a war zone. This has been happening before the emergency of IPOB. We used to have our people being killed in the north. Every time something happening abroad, our people will be killed. Anytime somebody make a mockery of Muhammad in foreign land,
our people will be killed in the north.
Will be killed.
But since IPOB, emergence of IPOB, that nonsense have stopped. Many things that have IPOB have brought.
He do not see anything wrong with that. Our people's businesses and the houses are being destroyed in Lagos. He did not see anything wrong with that, right? Because he is benefiting from that. No, those things to him is nothing because it has not affected him. Our people, I said to you, if not for the emergency of IPOB, by now he would have changed his name to Mohammed in order to be doing business because that name Igbo.
Mazi, you know there are something. Mazi, sorry to interrupt you. There are something many people are not telling the world. Before IPOB, Igbo land looked like a deserted territory. Do you agree with me? Igbo land look like a deserted territory. But because of agitation of IPOB, look at the kind of development today, the little development today our governors are utilizing the money that belong to the public to do. Before, that's nothing like that. Before, there was nothing like that.
If not for IPOB,
that's why I begin to ask him. That's why I begin to ask him, do we have this before IPOB? Do we have this before IPOB? He answers some. When he see that I am going deep, he now say, no. I ask him, okay. Enugu had been there. Was Enugu an international airport? No. Enugu was converted into international airport because of IPOB. Imo State airport had been there, fine and good, before IPOB. Was that Imo State an international airport? No. But if you go to the north,
Mazi,
the smallest state in the north has an international airport. But he has nothing wrong.
You are going far.
Go ahead.
You are going far. If you remember, Nollywood nearly erased our identity, turned us like we are evil. If not for IPOB, Flavor today would not be in business till today. If not for IPOB, all these people wearing Ishiago today would have been wearing Agbada. If not for IPOB today, like I keep saying, this guy would have changed his name to Mohammed.
Of course.
If not for IPOB, because we know before emergency of IPOB, most of our people are on the verge of changing their identity in order to fit in. You can see
Mazi, you are saying Mazi, you are saying most of our people are in a verge of changing their name. Mazi, why are you speaking like this as if you don't know what happened in Nigeria? When I joined Nigerian military, I was advised to use Northern name. I was advised to use Northern name, Hausa name. What are you talking? Most of people today you see in military that answered Northern name, they are Igbo. What are we talking about here? Our girls, let me tell you something. In the University of Ibadan, I know how many Igbo girls that changed their name to Yoruba girl, to Yoruba name. In other way, to get admission. So you people don't know that this thing have been happening before?
No, he will not see anything wrong with that, right? Today, before, for you as an Igbo man to get into Nigerian army was so hard. But today, why are they begging, even offering money today? Why are they begging? If not for emergency of IPOP. Today, why every day they were begging the Igbo people to join army? How come that changed? That's the question that boy we would have asked him. What is it about Igbo? They are begging them. The people that before Igbo man has to bribe himself to join army. Today,
you have to go to your Eze. Then your family will bribe the Eze. Look at how we join. Let me tell you something how we join it. Your family, because my father was very well known. You have to join your father. If you have connection with your Eze of your land, you have to buy drink, put money in envelope, give to the Eze. Eze now will now take it to local government. Then local government chairman, you have to bribe the local government chairman. After bribing it, you will now go to the north. If you get to the north, then where you will be asked some questions. Now, some people will now confront you and tell you in another way to make it easy. This thing I'm telling you, you are bribing, you are putting money down. Then they tell you, okay, why can't you answer name from Plateau or name from Middle Belt, name or answer Yoruba name? In other way to facilitate your recruitment. This is how things have been done. But today, because of IPOB, now Nigerian army now are begging the Igbo youth to come and join army. So it means there is no godfatherism again. So you don't have to follow godfatherism again to join army. If you want to join army now, you have to go straight to the center.
You know, the guy are those people, the government that are surviving from the corruption, the evil that are befalling from our people. Because if not, he would have understand that even what we are doing, you know, that we use Kamwedibo, Iran, Kamwedibo, Nia, Kamwedibo, Opera House, then we have hard power and soft power. Or what are they? In Iran, now, you know, in what in Iran and Israel in Agana, honor, Iran upon how powerful America did, but Iran in Nukuru, some loophole, Marana, economy America, the vulnerable, now all the attacks in the Middle East, and then how would that capability? American economy got the vulnerable, you know, and then here, that's in this guy now IPOP Nalo or IPOP Nalo. That on the development and in what today that all in here I wrote.
Many things today all the pressure of IPOB. Many those things are manifest.
Nigeria can never face international scrutiny. They have never, because every Nigerian politicians or also called ruler, they are all well-known crook. What it takes to face international court. You know, and open a baha, Kahano, Wesibun Subu, or Yidioma, Diobanamaho, Ihaine, or no, Taraine, or Garena support life, because if in Nigeria we cannot get such justice. So, Taraine, Yamaga, okay, do this thing, because without scrutiny, I get him with justice in the land. I get him with fairness in the land. And that's what IPOB are doing. We are scrutinizing these people in a terrain they can never stand. We are scrutinizing in the position, in the area.
Mazi, round up. There are many callers. Round up. There's many callers.
Okay. So, finally, IPOP, we are registered in over 100 countries, including Europe and America. And if he think he's more intelligent than America and Europe, who still work with us, that means he has something wrong with his brain. IPOP is a non-violent movement, is a peaceful movement, registered on all these countries, and we are still intact till date. And he are using us to equate a backward country created for business. That shows that the guy is ill educated. He is a backward mental thinking person. He needs to go and get more education to understand what we are doing. Mazi, I'm happy about that. Thank you.
No. Let me call most other people who have been on this line. And why I'm calling those people, let me say something about Osun Ihutokwa that made me come on air today. I'm not supposed to be here today, but I said no. Because when it is like this, we need to do something in order way to clear the air. You see, the purpose, like somebody called Leonard, let me call Leonard first, because I think I've been the one calling since. So let me tell you the purpose of why Simon Ekpa was brought into the picture of Biafra by the Nigerian government. Let me tell you why he was brought. This is a well-calculated plan. Mazi, I think he's not available. Let me answer this one that is already here. Mazi.
Lionman.
Yeah, just hold on. Let me analyze this and then you continue. Just be on call. So, why Simon Ekpa was brought into the picture, which I have been telling our people since 2021, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya. There is some statements Simon Ekpa said. If you are following him that time, that statement he said. Although before Simon Ekpa joined IPOB, he was anti-Biafra, purely anti-Biafra, which those people who live in Finland can confirm it. He first of all confronted the IPOB Finland, challenging them that they don't want to see Biafra flag anywhere in Finland. He go and ask IPOB. He first of all confront them. Then it seems that when time goes on, he needed to stop the Biafra. So he needed to be inside in order way to stop it. That's why he came inside. Then there was another word he said again. He said something on air. He said somebody was calling him. He didn't know that that person was recording him. He said, "Don't you know that Biafra is dead?" He was telling the lady, "Don't you know that the Biafra is dead?" Then suddenly, somebody who said Biafra is dead, suddenly now said he is the Prime Minister of Biafra in exile. Suddenly they say now he is the one in command of army, Liberation Army Biafra. And they check where he operated. Go to Osun Ihutokwa, where this person operated. What happened there? Families were slaughtered. Then you now connect it to the activities of the Fulani, what is happening in the north. What exactly is Fulani terrorists doing in the north? Is it not to wipe out families in the north? Empty family, key family, burn down the home of families. What do Simon Ekpa and his Liberation Army did in Osun Ihutokwa? Is it not the same pattern? killing families, wiping out families, driving out the occupant of the community, and they occupy that place, turn that place into a deserted forest. Go and look the popular market in Imo State, a market well known. He shut down that market, shut it down. The market now turned into forest. Now, look at the people now who are making video. These are the people who the government recruit. Remember that army, Nigeria army carry megaphone on their mouth, announcing. In that the same also you talk announcing. I think in 2023 and 2024, they were announcing IPOB, reject IPOB, reject Biafra. Today, the people making that video today, what are they campaigning? Is not the same campaign the Nigerian army carried out about Biafra. Do you see why they brought Simon into the picture? Knowing fully well, but what punished Simon is because of IPOB were so connected and so genuine. That's why we were able to arrest him in abroad. If not today, I told somebody, if not today, what they want, what Nigerian government wanted to use Simon Ekpa to do is, after Imo State, the next place is Anambra. After Anambra, the next place is Enugu. After Enugu, he will not go to Abia. After Abia, he will not go to Ebonyi. This is the list they give to him. One after the other, one after the other, one after the other. Chase them. They chase them into DP camp. Then somebody who is now carrying the activities of Fulani pattern against our people is somebody who is representing the leader of indigenous people of Biafra as a council defense. Now, supporting him, then you people are now saying, why was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was jailed? Anytime somebody asks why was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was there, I look at that person as a very stupid person. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was jailed based on the association in which his personal lawyer. Do you know the name of lawyer? When I say you are my lawyer, if I say Timothy is my lawyer, that means Timothy, I trust you. Whatever you go out there to say is what is in my mind. So Alo Ejimako came out, endorsed Simon Ekpa violent, endorsed Simon Ekpa killing, destruction of properties and businesses. Excuse me. Endorsing Simon Ekpa violent. That means our leader, who is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is in support. That's what he means. Because this is his personal lawyer. He choose for himself. And that personal lawyer came out and said, Simon Ekpa is doing it well. Simon Ekpa is the only one doing something for him to come out. DOS are not doing anything. IPOB is not doing anything. Because Mazi Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor came out and they condemned Simon Ekpa. On public say, this guy is working with Nigeria government. IPOB, stay clear from him. Biafran, stay clear from him. And immediately after that statement, it's not up to 2 months, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sack him. Don't you think that Nigeria are connecting the dot? So, in other way, you supported violence that lead to the destruction of community, which is terrorism. And your lawyer supported it. Not only your lawyer supported it, your own siblings work with the person who carried out this deadly mission in Imo State. Your own siblings work the person openly, not only secretly, openly and secretly. And we think that government is stupid. Are we thinking that government is stupid? Do you think that any government, let me tell you something, there is no freedom fighter all over the world that have been jailed without crime attaching to it. Either the group commit crime after the arrest of the leader, or there had been crime already before the arrest of the leader. But in the case of Nnamdi Kanu, there was no crime available to prosecute him. What did they do? After kidnapping him, they keep him and they waiting for IPOB to commit crime by anger, by going into violence. Then IPOB has smarted them, because the people who runs IPOB is people who are well educated, who have lived in abroad, who have lived with white people, who understand the rules of engagement. So Nigeria couldn't get it. What did they do? They now contracted somebody who hates Biafra with passion, who can help them to achieve it. And while achieving it, the person now include the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu into it with money, because they noticed that these people love money. They now brought what they love and handed over to Simon Ekpa. Said, take this money, use this money, lure them in. Simon Ekpa now used the money they give to him and lure Kanu Takanu in, Lord Prince Mimi in, Lord Ejimako in. Not only luring them in, he even used the money to lure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in. He used the money, part of the money, to lure Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in while he was in DSS dungeon. He give Lord Ejimako money, go and give Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for his care, for his upkeep in DSS. And Lord Ejimako get there and say, Simon Ekpa give you this money. And our leader said, tell him thank you, Jishike. Well done. Do you see how he lured him in? He used what they love to lure them in and get result for the Nigeria government. This is why that time, when they were saying Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is coming out tomorrow, is coming out today, go and ask me people who always call me. Somebody will call me and say, Lionman, how do you see the coming court of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? I think he will come out, he have no crime. It's only one man in US I review everything to. I tell the man, I say, come, I know that you love Biafra with passion, but I want to tell you something that you don't know today. The man asked me, what? I said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not coming out. He said, why? I said, he is not coming out because crime, that is availability, there's evidence of crime now around his head. Do you know who committed that crime? I said, Simon Ekpa and the lawyer who he choose have already implicated him, so he's going nowhere. I told the man. The man did not agree with me. I said, okay, go and write it somewhere. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not going free. The time he should have gone free is the time we IPOB we are forcing him to come out and denounce these lawyers, denounce his siblings, denounce Simon Ekpa. Then that is when we will step in. We'll fight for him. But now that he is not even saying anything about them, then how do you want him to come out? He can't come out. Mazi, go ahead. Sorry for delaying you. Sorry for your... Go ahead.
Mazi, Lionman, I'll steady call. First of all, I thank you. My name is Mazi Fani.
No.
Calling from my location, Biafran.
Yeah.
I thank Mazi Chinasa. I really thank you yesterday. You made our day yesterday. My prayer to you, Mazi Chinasa, that Chukwuka Biama will protect you. Nothing will happen to you.
No, God will protect. God will protect that man. God in heaven will protect him. God in heaven will protect him.
Continue your good work, Mazi Chika. My brother, continue your good work. All IPOB leadership, DOS, we are standing behind you people. Continue the good work people have started. But in this struggle, we are not looking at anybody's face. Once you fall, you fall. Other people will continue.
Exactly.
And I believe that in this our own time, we are going to achieve this Biafra restoration, because we can never allow it to shift from our own side to go to another person's hand. Otherwise, our people, they will finish our people, like what is happening now. And that is why we must support this leadership, this institution, because I have researched and they find out that from Ojukwu being our internal leader to Wazirike, I never heard about leadership. I never heard about this is the leadership of Ojukwu during that time. These people are the leadership that Ojukwu instituted to look over or supervise the Biafrans affairs during that time. I haven't heard it, Mazi. I still stand to be corrected if there is a stop.
There was nothing like that. You are right. There was nothing like that.
All right. During Wazirike time, I still believe that nothing similar like that. And during this our time, and it came to happen that we have institution leadership. And the Mazi, he did well by giving us that institution. I thank him. And I want to also say that he must also respect the institution, because nobody is above mistake. Otherwise, I don't know how we put it. For me, I'm just encouraging. Let everybody join hand and support this institution, this leadership. They are the one that the world is going to look and give us what we are looking for.
Exactly.
Pertaining your program this afternoon in Biafran land, you see that guy, that boy that is trying to, himself. He tried to himself before the war. Nothing but that speak Igbo is Igbo man. That guy is not an Igbo man. He's Hausa Fulani. He's not an Igbo man or boy or man. He's not, because we had what happened during the war. Our daddies and our mommy, mostly our mommy was a kind of rap and other things. So you can see this kind of people. Just bear it in mind that they are not Igbo, original Igbo man. And that's why the party said that when Biafra will come, everybody will go and do DNA test. So I'm not surprised.
No, that thing must be carried out too. As soon as Biafra is installed, compulsory DNA test, then not to drive anybody out of Biafra land though. The DNA test is stand for, so that those people who have other people blood will not be allowed into government office. That is it. They can do their business, do everything, but becoming governor or senators or House of Representatives, no, they will not be allowed.
That is to say that you see that boy, he forgot that after the war they give our fathers 20 naira. That one, what we go call that one? That one na love have been romance.
To him na love. Na love.
I believe that boy. I don't want to use insultive words. I believe that boy will be hearing my voice. And they ask him whether that 20 naira what they give our fathers after the war na love and na romance. Make we start from that one. As he never see other things in which Nigeria have used to separate us. No international efforts. He talk about Akbar ability. He say that boy don't know what is company and industry. He don't know what is company and industry and the small scale industry. If you have a company, let's say our land is full of company that is functioning, that man will know, because right now we are having just a small scale industry where you will work all the days of your life no entitlement, nothing after said and done. Even they can push you, even to pay you pension, sir. They can even to drop pension for your pension allowance is wahala to them. Even to give him adequate medical care, hospital.
Mazi, thank God that you are in Nigeria. There's something I want to educate you now very quickly before you continue. In this land, wait, in this land, when I told him, I said, you don't truly know the meaning of development. They don't know. Until you leave Nigeria, come outside, you will now understand what is called true development. In this country, I'm not talking in Europe, I'm not talking in America, where they even have it more right. In this land, South America, this is South America, especially this Brazil. If you work for company for 5 years, any day you resign, you go after your normal salary, and your weekly allowance. Because where I work, the first company that I work here was a green energy company. I operate machines. I program machines. So I was opportunity to do what? To train many workers who want to know how to operate that machine. If they employ workers new. Let me tell you about white people. They employ you without experience. They will tell you, Portuguese will say, você vai aprender. That means you must learn it, you get it. Then my work that time, anytime that they employ somebody who does not have experience of operating this machine, every Wednesday, I will come out from where I supervise all the workers. Because that's what I did that time. I supervise every other workers with my paper. Then I will now go every Wednesday is the training day. I will train them how to operate those machines. Then the time I want to resign, I voluntarily resign. I said I want to resign because I want to go to a bigger place, a bigger company. Then I worked 3 years there. It was 3 years I worked. My brother, when apart from my salary that I've been receiving monthly and my weekly allowance I've been receiving, this mentality of Nigeria, I was not even expecting anything to attach as money to attach to me if I'm leaving that place. Then when I was leaving, I went to office, I signed all the necessary documents that I need to sign before I go. Immediately I signed it. At that done of that document, I now see figure of amount of money that is attached there. I asked the secretary, what is this money for? He said, this money is my rights as somebody who have worked for 3 years. Say more years I work, more that money will be accumulated and be there. Say any day I stop work, this money will go into my account after 3 months. Are you listening to me?
Yes.
After 3 months, he said this money will go into my account automatically. I was like, wow, this thing does not exist in Nigeria. I was like embarrassed. I was like shocked.
Mazi, we are suffering here. Mazi,
So
we are suffering
I look at the amount. I look at the amount of the money in that paper. I was saying, hey, so people have been a slave. People have been in the slave for a decade in Nigeria. 3 years, oh. So immediately I go to other place. Immediately I go to that company. I was there. After 3 months, the date that completed in 3 months was on the 18th of that other month. Immediately 18th around 5 p.m. I look my banking app. I see that amount landed in my account. Bam. No one kobo removed from it. Then still, do you know what happened? Human rights lawyers sent me email and asked me, do I want to sue the company? If I wish to sue the company, like I come and give them my cup set, I come and sign signature for them. So they will do it that I will not pay anything. They will do it and they will win some money for me. Then we will divide the money. I told the human rights lawyers I don't want that nonsense. I said no, I don't want. Go ahead.
Mazi, you see, that's why I hope he is listening to you. I hope he is listening to you. So let's know my goes a flake. Go to a flake for people. My papa said I be Igbo, my mama said I be Yoruba, and them. And that's why I know they're surprised to meet them whenever our genuine men, IQB, media warriors are, trying to educate us. So we must encounter them and also encourage each other to encounter. They must be there. And the human, so I can now feel them that. Let me know waste much of your time. Because we must continue this good work. We must continue. What happened to October is not our fault. It's not IPOB.
It has nothing to do with Biafra. They are only using the name of Biafra to blackmail the Biafra. Just to blackmail Biafra agitation. That is all. That what happened in our city.
The government to know. Even that boy, that Hausa Fulani boy, we claim that he speak Igbo. But that we got that sorry Igbo, but then even that guy know that it's not IPOB hand is not there.
He knows the truth. He knows the truth.
I say the talk. It's not only where IPOB is actually everywhere. And why is it actually over? Why other places are very quiet and cool? Why is it also over? What is so special in that also is over? But that guy can never answer this question. Mazi, we are not going, but if we drop this agitation, but if we eventually drop this agitation, we eventually stop this movement. Mazi, I am going into
Igbo land will be eradicated. These people don't know anything.
You people now outside. You people got the lock. I want lost inside. The guy was after sorry, Allah Kobale. I move to you. So leadership, please don't stop this good work. No matter what may come, don't stop. So remember, but now IPOB can never be a family business.
Exactly.
Nnamdi Kanu must respect and respect the leadership on your hand.
No. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no when you kwesịrị mata lo kwesịrị ekwe onwe you now. O kwesịrị mata le ihe a na-eme men apụtagolo ime. Before only obro boys no ime, but now men have come out. So abụlọ kwere ya onwe ugwu. Abụlọ kwere ya onwe ugwu. Nwanne anwe ya n'ime container. I'm telling you. Ọ ga-kwere onwe ya ezigbo ugwu.
Because we can never afford to shift this struggle from this moment to maybe to another generation. I need to stop. I need to around everything in this our time and get Biafra. Because starting from Ojukwu reach this time.
Ihe ọ na-ebe ala eme with you ụmụnne ya. Ajọsụm lele ha ya na-achị ha ọchị. I'm just laughing. Amaghị ihe ọ na-eme.
We can never continue like that. We can never. So our advice him to just mellow down and allow leadership. As he have already told Nigeria government that a day-to-day of activities of IPB are being survived by DOS. So our advice him to allow DOS to do their work, not to interfere, not to give orders. Let him just.
We don't need to ask him to allow. We don't need to ask him to allow. We don't even need. Let me tell you something. As it is stand here now, I have said it on air. I said it on air last week. If leadership, if any coordinator who knows what he's doing in this Biafra agitation, and the leadership will send that coordinator message, say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, and that coordinator obey that order, because say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, that coordinator should be ashamed of himself. There is no word that's supposed to come from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is supposed to be silent, purely silent.
Of course. We
don't need any directive. We don't need any order. The order of IPOB is something our leader is supposed to be obeying now, not his own.
Yes, yeah, and that is why he must respect himself.
Exactly.
Otherwise, I don't know how you will see it, because for me, Mazi, I have suffered. I have lost people. I have lost comrades. I have lost people in this my side of judicial. I have lost people, and we can't continue like that. That's why I'm begging and pleading on him. I'm begging him to just respect himself. Allow leadership by law, because leadership.
I don't have. For me, Lionman, you have begging. Me, I don't have anything begging in my dictionary. My own is to talk to man, and I'm talking to him.
Yeah.
It's time for him to know what is right and what is wrong. He don't have any command to give from prison.
What you are saying is true.
He don't have any command to give from prison. Rather, it is IPOB. It is IPOB leadership that have command to give to him. That he have to obey it.
Let me use this opportunity, because let me just say it, because sometimes our people, you think that what our people are seeing or saying is not the reality. Like this my location, one of my unit member is a female, a woman. She ran to me and came to me one certain day and started crying. Well, I want to review this. I said that I will discuss this with my senatorial coordinator. I said that I will discuss with my senatorial coordinator this revelation. This woman came to me and they shared it. This woman said that before our leader was, apprehended or kidnapped for Kenya, he said they showed this thing to her on the dream. The woman dreamed about it, that our leader would be kidnapped and be jail. And this woman ran to me about last month, crying, tell me that if our leader did not take time, that they will kill him, that he saw where they kill our leader. And this woman that told me before they kidnap our leader, that they will go to kidnap our leader. And the woman still come and cry and say they will kill our leader. And all these things that is happening, our leader don't want to learn something. After they ginger him and they use him to restore the leadership, they will not allow him to go publicly. They will still kill him. But they don't want to know.
No, Mazi, you have said it. Mazi, you have said it. Or this is what I told somebody secretly. I said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not pity, is not showing himself mercy, because what the Nigerian government want to do, is this: with the availability of IPOB and her leadership, they can't touch him. What they want to deceive him, the same way they deceive him to back to court. It's the same way they want to deceive him. Yeah. They want to ensure that IPOB is scattered. Because if they were able to destroy the leadership, IPOB will definitely scatter. So if IPOB is scattered, then they will not just bring him out and kill him. That's what they want to do.
That's it. And
they will just bring him out and kill him.
They are not happy with him. I'm telling you the fact. They are not happy with him because they knew that all this calamity, all these things they are facing is the handwork of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu opened our eyes.
Yeah.
Fulani people, they are not happy with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you the fact. Instead of them to allow him to go alive, if they use him to destroy the leadership that will fight on his behalf, Fulani can never allow him, because they can never forget or forgive. Because what is happening to them now? This secret agenda was reviewed by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you the fact. Our leader have to be careful and leave this.
Mazi, that is a dream.
Mazi, please. We have been saying it now. They think that maybe we are just trying to push him out. We are not trying to push. He's our spring leader. We are not pushing him out. Let Mazi, I believe that he may be listening to your program. Where he is. Let him respect himself, so that the leadership will do all they can to bring him out. Otherwise, if he continue this way, as I have said my own, only one I know.
Mazi, the dream of that woman is purely truth, because I had this dream 2 months ago where some leadership of IPOB walk away. Then when they walk away, but I was not shown the faces of those who walk away in that dream. Then I was so angry. Then I rushed to my coordinator here. In that dream, this was dream last 2 months. I rushed to my coordinator. I tell my coordinator, what is happening? The coordinator responded to me. He said, Lionman, are you asking me what is happening? I should be the one to ask you what is happening. I now confronted him. I said, so you don't know what is happening? He said he had a message that he should now mind his business. I said, who sent you that message? He said that is the order he got from the leadership. Then I see some people in leadership walking away. Then I now turn around. I see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that prison, exactly in prison as a prison used to be. I see him. Then I see a group of people, but I can't say if these people are Igbos or they are Fulani, or they were calling him to come. Our leader was dodging, in the midst of people. So some people now block him and say, what do you want to do? They say, we say, come here. Then I wake up. Then today, as I'm talking to you today, the night, they just daybreak today. I had another dream. The same horrible dream. Immediately I wake up. I sat down. My wife will say, what is going on? Why are you sitting down? I said, the dream I had today have repeated 2 times. He said, what is it? I said, it's about our leader. The woman said, now wow, you and this your leader. I said, no. I said, I see where some people from leadership walk out again. As they walk away, then our leader was brought out. We are dragging him on the floor. As immediately those people go, immediately some leadership walk away. Say the hall where we are empty. Some people just came there, drag our leader, be dragging him on the floor. Hi. I wake up. I wasn't myself for complete 2 hours. For complete 2 hours, I wasn't myself. I said, no, I will do program. I was not planning to do program today. I said, I will do program. Because these lawyers, I never knew that somebody enemy can pretend to be a friend. Enemy who come to kill you can pretend to be a friend. Because I now ask, is it because of money? What is this money is all about? My brother, I say since yesterday night after that dream, I haven't been myself. I said, what is this money that black people are looking for? Why is black man value money than human life? Why? Why is everything is all about money? I said, why is all this lawyer doing this thing to this man? Just because of money. Mazi, let us speak on other people's calls. Just round up.
Mazi is very, very terrible. It's very, very terrible.
Everything is about money. God forbid.
Well, one thing is a certain. Let the leadership continue the good work. Let them not, lose guard anything. Let them not lose guard. Let them continue. We are strongly behind them. We are strongly behind the leadership. In leadership, we stand. And in the leadership, we believe. We know any other person. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the BOS. After Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there, the next order, anything he could move says goes. If you don't like it, go and hop transformer. Mazi Nnamdi bless you. We are not going back. We achieve our aim. I stand up from here, Mazi.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mazi, you're welcome. Please just round it up in 2 minutes or 3 minutes, please. because I have to call many other people who have been calling all this time.
Okay, Mazi, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
I'm a call from the UK.
Okay.
So, Mazi, although I didn't come early, I came very late, but let me just chip in one or two. It's of the guy, the idiot that called. I don't know, the idiot that called. Maybe I think the second caller also understand.
No, he was the first caller. He was first caller.
Okay, the guy accused IBA of insecurity and not seeing it over. I think that idiot could be that guy that is pretending to be Igbo, PD player. The PD player, there's one guy there that is...
Yeah, it's him. It's that guy. It's that guy with a cap. He was the one that called.
Yeah. That guy, even before Osego Bidone, IPOK and Mazi Nnamdi like that. It's been a very long time. He's an authenticator of IPOK, understand? So I suspect now the guy there.
No, that's why I play. No, that's why I played that thing when he was. I think after he was dropped, he was the one. He was the one that got that.
The very stupid young guy who claims to know Igbo, one small stupid boy like that. You understand? So another thing Igbo is about our leader Mazi Nnamdi. Mazi Imakwada now. You know that some of us, we value Mazi Nnamdi so much that even some of our passwords, some of our things, we use the name of Mazi Nnamdi to save it, you understand? That is to the extent that we value Mazi Nnamdi. So what I'm saying is this, Mazi Nnamdi should understand it and shouldn't take us for granted, because I don't know what is happening. Because in my widest imagination, I never thought that Mazi Nnamdi could think of acting this way. You understand? Because the impact is too much. We never liked Mazi Nnamdi to that. See, Mazi, I have made so much enemy. Even some of my friends around me. Once you say anything against Mazi Nnamdi, automatically you will go my enemy. Even my very close friends, once you say anything against Mazi Nnamdi, automatically they don't become my enemy. Understand? But what we won't accept is Mazi Nnamdi, treating us as non-human. What we won't accept is Mazi trying to arrogate himself as an emperor. It doesn't make sense to us. We value him a lot, and I think it should propagate that law. He has leadership, and he should respect the leadership he has. He even told us that the day-to-day activities being run by this particular leadership. Why all these 100 men? Why all these confusion here and there?
Mazi, you know what I told you? You know what I said on one of my programs? I'm somebody who does not like they say. In 2021, after Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was reduction, I was confronted in so many people, even people that I don't know. Because I'm somebody who always, like how I was patient with the guy that called in. I'm very, very patient because that's how I was trained. I listened to many calls. Many people try to convince me this and that. People lie. Look at what happened. Some members of DOS knew that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them that he's going to Kenya to discuss about Biafra. This was what? This is good. That's private conversation. After they say, I say, who is that member? Who knows? I need the name. Some of them will tell me it's Mazi Chikedozium. Some of them will tell me it's Mazi Chinasangoru. One of them even told me it's Mazi Ezrumike. I said, if Mazi Ezrumike knows, how come Mazi Chikedozie does not know? How come Mazi Nnamdi does not know? How come other members of the DOS does not know? So are you telling me it is Mazi Ezrumike that betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? That was then 2001 November. That call came in. After that call came in, I was like, I listened to the person. After discussing, I told the person, I have heard you. After a lady called me, the same thing continued. The same thing continued. The same thing continued. I laugh. Then there is one man that called me. Similar, it's as if they plan it. Similar fabrication. That was what moved me. I said, no, Lionman, you have to behave like somebody who have operated in government before. Mazi, I brought out money. I brought out money. I launched investigation in Kenya. I give up to one journalist money. I give other 2 men money. I said, please, get me the facts and figures of what happened in Kenya. I forwarded this money to them. They said they will use it to do mobilization and other logistics like transport. I give them the money. They started doing everything. As they are doing it, I said, send it to my email. They were sending everything to my email. Mazi, what I discovered nearly made me to walk away from this struggle. But I remember one thing. I said, no man is perfect. It's only God that is perfect. Therefore, we have to defend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let him come out first. That was when I was moved. I said, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu comes out, IPOB need to ask him question. Then he need to answer IPOB question. Very, very important. You see, like what you said now, that most of us profound a very deep love for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. My mother was 85 years of age. She has no illness, because in our family, my grandmother died at the age of 112. They used to grow very old. So immediately the reduction of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my old mother heard about it, and as we were talking, he said, okay, because he used to call me okay. I hapla han Nnamdi. Yeah, I hapla han Nnamdi. Mazi, no. Every time this old woman will ask me, I hapla han Nnamdi. Mazi, no. Yeah, come on, yeah, military. 2024. I hapla han Nnamdi. He developed just all 1 week, which I sent money immediately. I said, take her to hospital. After he called me, we are talking. He said, I should not bother of wasting money. My mother in a hospital where doctor were treating my mother. My mother asked, take one of my Nnamdi. Are you hearing me? Are you getting what I'm saying now? Take one of my Nnamdi.
Yeah, correct.
Mazi, my mother. Happen no okay, mother. I hope the Lord got put very soon. I said, I happy because I said, I happy ya. It is charged ya la lo. Man na bale ku di ma bale. My mother assume take one of my Nnamdi. After 2 hours, my sister called me back. Said my mother is gone.
So sorry, Mazi.
That 2024. So all these things, many people have died because of the love they have for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But when I discovered that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not have respect, let me tell you, I'll have to say it the way it is. But when I discovered that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not have respect for IPOB members, I become angry. Here I'm not bugging up. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu does not have respect for any IPOB member. I don't know, because of he is leading us. Maybe he have called us, maybe think us, maybe we are foolish. I don't know his mindset. When I discovered he don't have no respect for IPOB member, I become highly disappointed.
Mazi.
I'm not bugging now, pure truth. He prefer working outside IPOB, he prefer working trustfully with people outside IPOB. And that is what led to his betrayal. Those people he found confident on outside IPOB, that is what led him to where the mess he is today. And he don't want to. And where IPOB is trying to correct this error, still Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is pushing for more. Look at what he did with Simon Ekpa. Look at what his brothers did with Simon Ekpa. Going outside IPOB to work. Look at where he landed them. Go ahead.
Okay, Mazi, can you hear me?
Yeah.
All the very fair for Mazi.
Young man, in it.
Okay, Mazi, all the very, very painful. I'm going for it to my mom shall joke Makamazi. It took my dad shall to come Makamazi. Even now, can I every time, every time. You understand? And now they're trying to most other people, they talk after Juba. China Samuru na he PM. And many people will buy through. Many people will buy all petition Martin Nnamdi Kanu. You understand? So the kind of love I would have been Mazi, because the truth is that now,
yeah.
So that's why we cherish him a lot. I cherish him to the extent that about 28 men being run a compound here, and more.
It's not 28 men, oh. Mazi is not 28 men. For goodness sake, what died in compound of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the dead body found in his compound is 28. Outside the compound, that bush outside the compound, everything was 78. What are we talking about?
Okay, you can see the love now, Mazi, and people are still ready to, as in, pay the ultimate sacrifice to make sure that that even here on leadership of this movement, they are still so much loyal and are still protecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up until now. Why can't he use? I'm a neighbor on Adrisi. I'm sure he may be hearing us. I know that you ever know Adrisi, which is a fact. But now, at least, cool go down, make some meditation, because overall people use all the kind of love anyway. If we turn it, can reverse the case, it may have by hatred, because so many people now, people will turn the love to hatred.
Exactly. That is my fear. That is human being for you, and the Igbo for that matter. Oh my dear, and the matter hate yeah, no hell. Yeah, the way we love him, that is the way everybody will hate him. If it doesn't take time.
Exactly. Oh, make the people notice say, I be a leadership na hate Kuchi obere. I na hate Kuchi now. Oh, make the people matter no each God hate now. Including your one, including his whole family. You understand?
Yeah, Mazi, hold on. Mazi, just hold on a minute. I want to respond to Ijere. Ijere, I haven't spoken to you for a while, and or before. Let me just say before. Ijere, I have a brotherly, as elder brother to you. I have an elderly brotherly advice to you, Ijere. Ijere, you are the owner of this Arabilago Okekarusi. Okarusi. Let me tell you something. Ijere, nobody want to be a hero that go against his own people. I'm just giving you, maybe nobody have ever called you to order. This is what I'm telling you today. Go back, if you go to where you base or whatever you're doing, sit down, think about yourself, Ijere. Always think nobody on earth work against his own people that ends well in this life. It's better you stand with your people, either good or bad, and let the outsider hurt you because of where you are standing with your own people. We are not talking about the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu issue here now. You have the right to hate anybody you want to hate. You have the right to love everybody you want to love. That is the fundamental right, personal fundamental right. But what I'm talking about is your attitude in anything that concerning the Igbo land is very, very shameful. I think you have family. And I have had some issues or some words coming from your own family. Those words coming from your own family, is it right to you? You think when your own family have rejected you, your own people, your own kindred people have rejected you, do you think that is right? I think it's high time you go back and kneel down, plead your way with your people, beg your people, beg your race. Let me tell you, this world we are living is a mystery place. You need to be very careful. You need to be very careful, Ijere. You haven't done anything to me, but I'm just advising you openly, publicly. I'm just advising you publicly. If at all, maybe what is working in you, because there's something they say, blood is thicker than water. Let's assume that what is working in you, maybe you are originally from north, maybe a Fulani, but be a good Fulani. Be a respectful Fulani. Fulani still have people that are very respectful. Not all of them are bad. Choose the part of the good Fulanis. If maybe that's what is pushing you is blood in you. Be a good Fulani. This is my advice to you. Thank you very much for coming into this program, Ijere. God bless you. My brother, continue.
Okay, Mazi, thank you so much. Mazi, that's why the truth of the matter be say, I need one DNA test after Biafran restoration, because so many of us, some of us have originally from Igbo, you understand?
Of course.
Our blood has gone messed up. I am already some of our mothers and our girls met. So we need because even as a Igbo, there are so many of us whose our character is Igbo. So that's why we need to run a DNA test. Especially for some of us now, Biafra, if you want to become anything, probably anything be so important that has to do with the lifeline of our nation. As and that particular person, after where the person is actually doing.
Yeah.
So now, let me just round up. IPOP, I love Thomas from the town, not only IPOP, but in general and Biafrans in general. I just pray that now Mazi will sit down, try to assess himself, try to calm down. Because he on our banana shouts, that is not how to go about it. It doesn't make any sense, you understand? So the Mazi will know. He's very intelligent. Right? We plead with him to calm down. Everyone knows that he cannot lead. That is the fact. Over leadership, on our wisdom and the leadership is incapable. That's why he keeps giving order. That is an insult, you understand? And these men are very loyal and very calm. Oh, bro, they will even abandon him there, not talking anything about him, focus on Biafra restoration. But they are still loyal. They never use any bad word on. They are still protecting with others now. The use of the insult, the use of the, I didn't too much, you understand? So, I just say he calms down and try to, do the info, do what is right. Just do what is right. Then in other way around, let me just speak to the leadership. Let me take the IPOB leadership. And we pray that you guys keep what is good. You have done, people are doing the right thing, and they will encourage you guys as one of the IPOB members. So people are seeing what you guys are doing. We keep encouraging you guys. We keep doing what we can at IPOB to ensure that you guys succeed in the endeavors. Because that is the restore Biafra. If we don't restore Biafra, we are finished. We are finished. Pata. I am understand. So we need to restore Biafra.
Let me call one of our brothers who have been calling Mazi Leonard. Let me call him again. I think if I call him, if he pick, can be able to. I think he was the first person that called into this program, and before that guy from Imo State calling. I think he's not available now. So what am I saying is, sometime look at what happened in Osun Ihitokwa. Is there anything different from the activities of what is happening, what happened in Osun Ihitokwa, and what Fulanis have done in Plateau and Benue? Is there anything? Mazi, just hold on. I'll help Biafra. Yeah, just hold on. Just be online. Just be on call. Just be on call. I'm coming. So, if you watch what happened, this is what IPOB is against. IPOB is totally against such ravage. What these people did in Osun Ihitokwa, this is pure evil. And we keep on shouting on Radio Biafra, keep on shouting on programs. Since 2022, when these activities of this ravaging of this particular place started, we call on Nigeria government, we say, do your work. We call on Nigeria security agent, do your work. Go and flush the criminals out from that place. But what we discovered? We discovered that the Nigerian agencies were even giving them protection. Like I told that guy. Because it came to a time, 2023, when this thing became eyesore. Because there was one day king they carried to the bush, which one of the Simon Epa, the Liberation Army, snorted the way. You know that way all these Fulani terrorists used to slaughter people. You know how they kill one Nigerian soldier in the north, putting knife inside the throat, just be cutting the man. That is exactly how this man was killed. And this man was one of the Eze in Ihitokwa. After that video, we say, what is this? Is this one included in Biafra activities too? And they are shouting it. They are calling Biafra. I said, no. This is not included in Biafra activity. When have Biafra start killing human beings like goat? And the people, the worst part of them, some fools who is living in abroad, who understand human the importance of human life, we are hailing this Simon Ekpa. But surprisingly, the one that break my heart, when I discovered that Aloy Ejimako is in support of Simon Ekpa. And this is the person that called himself personal lawyer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The shocking wave of all, when I launched investigation, I find out that siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is working with Simon Ekpa. And I ask, what is all these things? Leadership, we are shouting on their top of their voice on Radio Biafra. IPOB media warriors were shouting, condemning this act. When I searched, I said, where is these people who used to insult Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is broadcasting on Radio Biafra? Where are them? I couldn't find any one of them again on the internet insulting IPOB, insulting Biafra agitation. The next thing I've been hearing is our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, 50 men in one man. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disciple. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disciple. I say, what is all this? What is all this? So, the purpose in which that activities was carried out in Osun Ethiopia under Hopos of them man is what is playing out. What did I say that time? What did I tell the Biafrans? I said, this activity you see today is being sponsored by Nigeria government under the supervision of Hopos of them man, because they want to use it to blackmail the Biafra agitation. Today, you can see a young man moving around, doing video, using that the same word I used when I was analyzing the video 2023-2024. I said, what Simon Ekpa was contracted to do is to make Biafrans hate the Biafra they want to restore. So that whenever they hear Biafra, they will say, don't bring it near because it is too bloody. I said, this is what Nigeria government educate this young man to do. Today, is it not what that young man today is saying on camera? Look at what Biafra look like. So Biafra is a disaster to him. And this is exactly the topic, this is exactly the agenda they handed over to Simon Ekpa. But because of the money Nigeria government roll out and give and put in the control of this boy, we are able to use that money to draw the siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to himself. He used the money to draw Aloy Ejimako to himself. He used the money to draw Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to himself through Aloy Ejimako and his brothers. To the extent our own leader send the message, say nobody in they give the leadership the order. Nobody should talk against Simon Ekpa. And the leadership came and told and informed the media warriors that our leader said nobody should talk about Simon Ekpa. We should focus on Biafra agitation. If you watch that time, complete 2 months to 3 months, nobody talk about Simon Ekpa. And that was when Simon Ekpa grew. He grew so big. Because nobody was talking about, because order came from our leader. And we needed to respect that order. It was when we now see the damage that particular order that came from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was causing. All of us now disobey the order of leadership. If that one was disobedient, I was the first person who did it. I look at this and I said, no, I don't have to follow, I don't have to obey these people. Let me talk about this guy. Let me condemn this guy. If this will lead to my expression in IPOB, then let it be. Let me go and rest. Before other media want to follow. The leadership find out in themselves, see that, no, this order that came from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is wrong. That's why the leadership keep us quiet. When we begin to attack Simon Ekpa again, all of them, they went quiet. They didn't say anything again. Because I was waiting for them to come out and say, we give you people order that come from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You people went and violated the order. But thank God, they used their brain. They couldn't say anything against the media warriors again. This Methuselah now, who is now attacking leadership because of the order he received from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told Methuselah, attack China Sanwo-Olu. Focus on China Sanwo-Olu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told Atarugo, focus on China Sanwo-Olu. I am not saying they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give the order. You know me, I don't, you see, as I am now, I always tell somebody, as I am, my mate, there are some of my mates who have died at their 24. My age now, I don't need to be afraid of any death. Everybody know me. I will say I don't fear anything. I always say the truth. If I die today, none of my children will suffer. So why am I afraid? None of them will suffer. I keep on telling people, I am the most difficult person you want to say you want to threat, and nobody threatens me. If you dare threaten me, I will pursue you enter ant hole. If you run into ant hole, I will force myself inside that ant and bring you out. This is me. Nobody dare it. You see this thing that when an order come, you will hear something like, you will not enter Biafra land. They know the people they are using it for. If anybody use that word, either Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself use that word, I will follow him even right there in prison. That's how determined I am. Mazi, go ahead. Mazi, who is online, go ahead.
Okay. Good afternoon from here, Mazi. Yeah. Let me thank you for a good job, you know. To seek around and I'm a Biafra. And they are somebody to seek a work. Mazi, yesterday, I listened to Mazi China Sanwo-Olu yesterday. There's one statement to make yesterday, you know. Also, no spend, I think, $7,000 because of the issue concern IPOP member. Or concern the issue concern
his case. His case.
Huh?
His case.
Okay,
His case.
What? Okay, case. Okay, the case concern that case concern is it concern IPOP now? I think so.
Yeah, it's something because of agitation. He has a case now.
Okay, I have the case. Okay. It's okay. Why I call him, my brother? Because of that. That's why I call. You know, because that man has suffered a lot. You understand? And that man, nobody will refund that money to that to him. You know, I want to beg the whole IPOP member. But I think if you can do meeting, you understand what I mean? We need to refund that money back to that man. I beg, you know. That man has suffered a lot.
That's a good
you
idea.
Know, that's why I call.
Yeah,
that is very, very necessary. I beg, you know.
Yeah.
Even though any at all, let us do something for that man. That man has suffered a lot. You know, and this period, we need to show these people love.
Exactly.
If you see any member of the beg, make una help them, make una give them love. These people have suffered a lot. Even though, so even yesterday, I no sleep yesterday, they are crying a lot because of, you know, they can't suffer, these people, they suffer.
They have suffered, though. They have suffered. That's why when I look at people, I just laugh.
You know?
These are the people who came into the...
We need to...
Mazi, there are something... Look at... Can you take a look at Mazi Chikedoziem? Look at the picture of Mazi Chikedoziem when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was around. And and now look at the picture of that man when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is absent now, that everything fall on his shoulder. You not take no. If you not check it now, I want to take it. There's something I want to teach you now. Now go back to US. Take the picture of Mazi Chikedoziem and go back to US Obama. When Obama become US president, Obama become old overnight, become ugly overnight because of stress and work. Do you understand me? Go and check the picture of Donald Trump when Donald Trump is on his business of estate development, and check when Donald Trump become president. How ugly Donald Trump have suddenly became.
They're different, yeah.
Different. Now, you now check who is working. A leader who is working must be the position will change him to ugly. But a leader who is not working, position he is will beautify him. Here I'm about the secret of leadership.
You are right. You are right, brother. You are right. Because yesterday, we need to do something. Mazi, I beg. I use God beg. If you make me that any help for this issue, let us contribute something for that man. I beg.
Thank you. Yeah.
The fund is, I beg. That's why I called you. And the issue of Mazi Nnamdi, let me tell you, understand? I said this in one certain time. I think I called one day to Mazi Okeja. I said that if Mazi Nnamdi do not take time because of his brother, the time if you reach in Igbo land, if you mention Mazi Nnamdi, they will beat you.
Exactly now.
The process of Mazi
Exactly.
If you mention the process, I said this in three weeks ago or something like that, last month. I said that if Mazi Nnamdi, let him be very, very careful. If you not be careful, if you say, okay, let us gather for protest for Mazi Nnamdi, I swear to God, people will beat you. You understand what I mean? Let him be very careful. You understand me? People are not smiling. You cannot use Biafra to play. A lot of people have lost their family. A lot of people have died for this struggle. You understand what I mean? You understand me? Mazi, I'm telling me thank you for a good job. I don't want to go too far because if I continue I get more angry. Thank you so much. God bless you.
No, there are people you need to be very, see when your people love you, you need to treat very carefully. Don't take their love for granted. If you take their love for granted, they turn around and hate you. You are finished. Their own is gone. Mazi, this one I chose American visa.
Sorry, my brother.
I was gonna Donald Trump
I'm a podcast now. So, but I'm missing call. I'm more there again. I'm from missing call. Sorry, my brother. It cannot live.
I'm live.
Oh, okay. Yes. I was calling because that guy, that planning boy in Asibo, that he was there. He looked like Nnamdi. His accent and Igbo. So that's it. In fact, we have a very big problem ahead of us because somebody look at this kind of work that Nojuku came out and he fell. Have he asked himself, can you cause the war in Biafran land? Is it Ojuku? Ojuku cannot fall his hand and say that and have one able to win her. They killed nearly 300,000 people. The doctor now then he was saying that now we have to go. After Abu Accord here and they went and a very strong agreement. What happened? The British blackmailed it and now this guy never mentioned all those things. This is just I'm sure he's shorting this guy or that he never mentioned all those things here. Have you seen this guy mention any screen of Fulani in Nigeria as a whole? Even in Biafra and Benua? No. He only care about whatever what is going on in Biafra land. And he knows that now Nigerian government are the one responsible for everything that's going on in that land.
No, he said no. According to him, he said the IPOB is responsible for loss of life. That's why I asked him. Mpo massacre. Was IPOB the one responsible for the loss of life? He couldn't answer. He now later say no. I asked him who is responsible. He didn't answer. I took him to Aba. I said, who is responsible for the loss of life there? I took him, and as we were talking, somebody now in a comment section said, who is responsible for the Lekki massacre? This guy open mouth and said, he said he is not there. Where is the family of those that I was killed? So to him, nobody was killed. That is what he's telling the world.
Yes, Mazi, it's a high time IPOB and Igbo people at large are supposed to understand the quality of an Igbo man when they speak. And then we have to identify them by their ideology. And that is actually the truth. Because if we always forget about those ones and thinking that he speaks Igbo as an Igbo person and pretend that he cares, we're making a big mistake. But the guy that called it and said that guy is a organ harvester. Mazi, before that guy came online, I haven't come. This is what I said out from my mouth. When you see them, they will never accept the killings of innocent people.
No. Those guys that trade on human blood, they don't value it. And that's a question you will ask them. They always avoid that question. When you ask them, do you understand the power of human life? That question, they don't dare you answer that question. That's the problem there. All these guys who have custom to butcher human being, you know.
I want to ask a simple question. Where are we, most of people that went to school and educated doctors, where are they? Where those criminals came up and took our political class? How many destruction happened in our own time? They dominate the age.
No, that didn't happen. Mazi, let me correct you. That didn't happen. The mistake of political space in Nigeria happened in 1999. Let me tell you how it started happening, because there is one that happened in my family. I am not telling you other people's family. 1999, as Obasanjo, Nigeria hurriedly brought Obasanjo into power. That's why Nigeria always in a hurry to destroy themselves. Obasanjo was a great mistake of Nigeria in 1999. He was the greatest mistake of Nigeria in 1999, because Obasanjo is a criminal. So when you brought a criminal into system to start a democracy, that definitely you have laid a bad foundation. Then what happened? Now, many 419ers, remember, that's why I say what Christianity costs in Nigeria. What Christianity costs in Nigeria, I don't think God will forgive those pastors of those days. Because Assemblies of God Church that time, they condemn politics. Anglican condemn politics. Catholic condemn politics. What do you call it? This Yoruba man church that say no, we don't watch television. Deeper Life. Deeper Life.
Yes.
They condemn. Yeah, they condemn politics. Assemblies of God Church condemn politics totally. And my uncle who lives in Ibadan, who was a vice chancellor, university vice chancellor of UI. Vice, no, he was assistant vice chancellor, sorry. Then people from, because that's my uncle from Isialangwa. The Isialangwa people who live in Ibadan approached him, said, come and become local government chairman of Isialangwa. That time they come beg you for politics now. Nobody they contest. Now you they come, if they trust you, they come beg you. The group of Isialangba people meet with him and said, I was in his house in Ibadan that day, on Sunday. They came back. Most of the big guys come.
Yes.
They say, sir, we would like you to go and be the local government chairman of Isialangwa. This my uncle because of his Assemblies of God Church. He said, "What? Is that what they come here to do?" He said, "Who sent you? So you have come here to tempt me." That was the word he used. "You people have come here to tempt me." He drive them away. He drove them away out of his house.
Yes.
Then one of them who carried this Honda Prelude. You know Honda Prelude?
Yes.
The guy is a 419er. He went back and become that local government chairman. I said he is a 419er. All these people that used to do wash. He went back and become that, because I don't want to call his name because he's in politics. I don't want to spoil his work.
Okay.
So if you watch that 1999, all those are kind of the same. They meet a man in Abia State to come out. That man was an assistant pastor in Assemblies of God Church to come and become governor. He rejected. All those are kind of come out. So that was where the foundation of Nigeria democracy was laid wrongly. Nigeria democracy laid foundation right from the top to the bottom. It is only criminals who occupy that space that 1999. Then as time goes on, they keep on occupying it. So when the good people realize to come back and take the space and pursue these people, there's no way to pursue them. Because they have already occupied everywhere. So that's why I tell you, when I tell you that Nigeria can never be better, my brother, it can never be better.
Mazi, not even only the political class, even the warrant chiefs, they're all criminals.
That's what I'm telling you now. It's root. The root of Nigeria Democracy Foundation is criminality. So how do you want it to work? It can't work. It can't work. And this is exactly what could have happened in Biafra. Let me tell you something. If not for the enemies, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left IPOP Foundation and went and be working with, and they betrayed him. Because the people who betrayed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was outside IPOP, not even inside IPOP. Do you understand me? So, if not for what happened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if Biafra is restored in the presence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my brother, Biafra will be more rotten than Nigeria. Take it as I tell you. And it could have been more rotten than Nigeria. Because people who was working, which Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had was accepted to work with, they are all criminals. It seems that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu doesn't want to associate with decent people. I don't know why. I cannot explain this thing till now.
That is the question I want to ask you right now, and then because when I keep hearing all those things, and I say, is it the Mazi we know that always will cancel almost everything, will follow him like a father, like a leader, that we are hearing so many things under his intention since he was captured in Kenya? Now, I want to ask a simple question, because we know that a lot of the activities as a lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I have caused so many damage in our neighbor. And why do we allow this guy parading himself as a counsel of this of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Why we know that it's causing us a lot of damage, and everybody know that this guy is the one that implicated that even came Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So why are we just allow this guy going around somebody who doesn't even have a chamber? Nothing.
No, Mazi, in IPOB manifesto, we have no right to touch any life. That is our own manifesto. You see, he has the right to walk everywhere he wants to. Nobody will touch him. No IPOB member should go near him and touch him. But But Mazi, under this guy activities with the government, do you know how many youth that this guy have wasted through time on ever? That is why that is why we caution our people to stay clear. Now it is becoming clearer to them You know, many people that have become victim of death in this struggle are those people who run to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu siblings. They say they are siblings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All of them ran to them with hope they are like their brothers. Do you understand me? They are like, so that's why we told them. Now, most of them are beginning to realize it. There's one guy who changed, he just changed his phone and changed his number. He said, Lionman, I have understand what that you have been telling us since. That we shouldn't associate with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother. That these people are death trap. This guy went and changed his phone and changed it. I said, okay, that time we are saying it. That time I'm saying it. You think I'm talking rubbish. I said, you people think I'm talking rubbish. You came into struggle. I said, even me, don't trust me. Focus on IPOB foundation. Because nobody know what I can turn to tomorrow. I said, God forbid. I said, nobody know what they cannot evil I can turn tomorrow.
So, Mama, I want to ask another question. Why are people always falling victim very easily in Nigerian trap? Because I know it will still happen again. The history will repeat itself again. Do you think that now people doing business in Nigeria, keeping their money in Nigerian bank for now is safe? Please, if you can get it, please address it.
No, listen to me. Mazi Chike have reviewed. I think you listened to yesterday's program from Mazi Chinasamuru. Listen,
yes.
There is something I always tell you when me and you are talking privately. I tell you that the intel this leadership of IPOB have is the same intel government of nations always have. I said the powerful nations have discovered the kind of pattern of agitation of IPOB. For that reason, they now love the leadership. They work with them. What I'm telling you people that are working with these people is intelligent central of nations, powerful nations. Working with them. Because of the way they handle things, they now love them. Because I remember momentarily one agent told me, he called me, he told me, say, Lionman. I answered him. I said, who are you? As we are talking along the line, that's something he told me, which I will never say or air. That's something he told me. I was shocked. He said, is your group from Africa really? This part of what he's telling me, but there's something he told me. He said, is this your group from Africa really? I said, yes. I said, why are you asking? He said, I have never gotten any African group that is not violent. But why is this group choose another pattern of agitation than the pattern of African system?
Yes.
I asked him, I just pretend, I said, what is the African system? He said, you people move around killing yourselves. He said, you people always love to kill yourselves. But he said, your group is always against such actions. My brother, that make me shut up. That make me speechless. That's word from that guy, from that man. It made me speechless. He said Africans move around killing themselves. I never forget that.
I think that is the script of British government even in Africa. They only know how to divide us more easily.
Do you know how much Simon Ekpa made within short period of time? Do you know how many apartments that guy bought? The Finland government sees. We now marry him. Somebody under less than 3 years, this guy bought 7 apartments in Finland. Who sponsored him? Who released such amount of money? And not only him, people around him made money.
Wow, that's terrible, man.
Because this is exactly what these people want Africa to be. They want Africa to be moving around killing themselves. That's why most of them are not happy. They are not happy with the IPOB pattern of agitation because we have avoided it. That's why Nigeria government are still searching. They are still searching for those people who can replace Simon.
Yes.
That's why they came up with Avid. When they came up with that program I did about Avid and the Rising Sun and the Ambassador, it is that man that directed me. The man said, Lionman, go on air and ask for the leadership of this 3 group to come out. He said, if you go there, go and ask them to come out. If they did not come out, know it that this is Nigeria government are planning all these things. And then immediately I made that program. That was the end of Avid, Ambassador, and the National.
They just off that. Yes, you're right now.
Immediately after that program, that very day I did that program. After that program, nobody hear anything about them. Yes. They cancelled it. They now came up with 100 men committee.
100 men, yes. 100, yeah.
You see, and this 100 men now is already dead because IPOB will have understand where they are going. They want people that will replace Simon Ekpa, so that the killings will continue in Igbo land. That's what they want, and it is politicians that are doing these things, and they are doing it through the lawyers and the series of Mazi and the Kanu, and because of what they love. Anytime they want to confuse Mazi and the Kanu, they will package dollar and go and give to him to get approval from him. The same pattern they use against Simon Ekpa. That's the same pattern they want to use for these 100 men now. The Nigeria government will bring money and give to these lawyers, and those money they have the code number of those money. They will go and give Mazi and the Kanu and say, look at the people that brought this money to you. IPOB is not giving you anything. Mazi and the Kanu will turn around and give them endorsement. They will write it for him as a crime.
I think
as a crime.
That is the reality.
They will write it for him as a crime.
Yeah, but I want to ask you, Mazi and the Kanu, one of us question those people. Who are those people?
You don't need it. They have already brought money. They don't need that kind of question. Money have covered that question.
So I want to ask a question now. If Mazi and the Kanu needs short money for him to endorse people that he doesn't even know about, don't you know that this kind of thing will implicate him because he doesn't know who are those people? And now he knows IPOB quite alright. He's supposed to ask a question: are there IPOB members that are doing this, or who are those people?
I want to Mazi.
Hold on. That means that in the indirect way, Nigerian government are bribing him right now, and he accepted, and they put it on record.
Yes.
Right now, because he does it, that yes, go ahead. So that means that he's the one that even making this more work for us. So you should try to focus on the IPOB and stop this kind of nonsense he's doing with all those lawyers, because people are dying almost every day. Day and night, people are dying because of their siblings. It's because of them. No matter the game is playing, you know that the people are dying almost every day.
Mazi, anybody that die now, die because of he doesn't listen. If you watch since IPOB, media warriors and the leadership have stood up in other way to block some certain things, watch, it's hardly you hear the victim of the IPOB members. Because many people now have realized the truth. Before, when the leadership will tell somebody, some IPOB members back home, don't do this, that one will tell them, Mazi and the Kanu say. Mazi and the Kanu say. Before you know what happened, maybe they send him somewhere. From there, you will hear they have arrested him or they have killed him. In the truth of Mazi and the Kanu say, So most of them, they are in detention. Do you know what happened? When they now arrest them, they will not remember their IPOB. Then when the lawyer will now go and verify what he did, the lawyer will now find out that what he went there to do has nothing to do with IPOB. It is Mazi and the Kanu siblings order that is followed. Many of them like that too. But do you know what happened? Most of them, they still leadership still bring them out. Then I was the one that said on media one day, I said, the leadership should stay clear. Any IPOB member that has problem in Nigeria, don't waste IPOB money for legal process for that such person, except it is IPOB mission. But if it is from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself or his siblings himself, Allah the Jimako should go for it. And if you watch the record, look, let me tell you how government agents used to work. Since Allah the Jimako become personal lawyer to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Allah the Jimako have never bring anybody that has problem under their directive out. Is that not a sign? Is that not a signal enough to have sense?
Yes.
He have never bring anybody out. As soon as you are arrested, you are gone under their directive.
Mazi, the only thing I want to say that now I know I trusted IPOB leadership very, very much, and I know they did the right thing, no matter what happened. And I want to know.
Mazi, sorry, Mazi Obin. I want to ask you, continue. You can take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you can take order from his siblings or Aloy Dejimako, no problem. But the day, if you are in Nigeria, the day you will enter trouble, know it that IPOB will never send lawyer to you. Then that time your eye, what happened to others? What happened to others will happen to you. Then your eye will clear. They don't tell man to be careful. Stay there asking for proof. Stay there asking for proof.
But how can someone that was there, was inside a prison, can be given an order in outside? Common sense.
Somebody in prison will give you order. Are you obeying the order? Are you not foolish? Do you know what is called prison?
People doesn't have sense, though. You see, let me tell you, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu see the men our leader to tomorrow. But we are against all those activities, all those lawyers playing against him, and it's affecting us somehow. And because when we speak about that now, people will say that now we're not expecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What is respect? A man that we will have his voice, all of us came. We love him so much.
There are something some people doesn't understand in this very agitation. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is under detention. Anybody who is under detention don't have any right to command. That time, handcuff enter your hand, you go into detention, you have no single right to give order. Rather, it is the people who you left outside, you will be obeying their own order. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if he wanted to do himself a favor, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had been obeying the order of leadership since he had the problem, by now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu could have come out. He couldn't have landed himself where he is today. Because the problem Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had was, he want to be there, he wants people to be obeying his own order, which is contrary. Rather for him to obey the people that is free, supposed to be obeying the order of people that is free. We could have been a very great favor for him. But look at where he landed himself. I'm saying it. He landed himself where he is. Nobody landed him there. He landed himself where he is. Because he don't want to take order from people who is free. He want people who is free to take order from person who is in chair. Who does that? Who does that?
I think that is started when he was with us, that his siblings was controlling him. Remember, I told him that now, if you not hear them, should not set their legs to any African country. Then he refused to listen, and this is happening. So my own opinion, I feel that now, this should be a project of God. That's how God wanted to be. Because nobody was praying that Mazi Kanu will be captured second time again. But now it happened at our own time. Just a mistake. So now, but I wonder why the people that work under him respect him and keep the law that he kept. The people who don't even respect his law that he created. So I don't know who loves Mazi Kanu. The people who keep his own law.
And they prefer working with them. They prefer working with those people. That is what I don't understand till now. He prefer working with those people. And look at where he have landed him. Look at where he have landed him. And he will turn around looking for who to be blamed. Somebody said Mazi Kanu is angry with IPOB. I sent that person a message. I said, go and tell him that we are the people that are supposed to be angry against him, not even him. I said, who? The person think maybe I am too emotional. I told the person to go to hell with that anger. I said, go and tell him that I said IPOB is angry with him. That's the message I sent him. I said, go and tell him. IPOB told him, don't go here, don't go to Africa. He disobeyed. He went there.
Yes. This question goes to Igbos at large. So that means Mazi Nnamdi Kanu right now would not have a man that can start and defend our people again. So that's what it sounds like. So that means that even our enemy have captured our leader right now. So now any government that came out from that place, all of us will also obey it. Now that means that now. That's the reason why they're always, making the rubbish people.
Do you know why?
Okay, look at now.
Mazi, let me tell you one funny thing about Mazi Jonathan Chinedu, who is broadcasting on Radio Biafra. Do you know the report they went there to give to him? Madam, I will call you. Madam, I will call you. You have been calling. After this call, I will call you back, madam, please. I know you have been calling. I will call you, madam, please. So, do you know the report they used to blackmail Mazi Chinedu Jonathan? Somebody went and told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that the way Jonathan is flowing on Radio Biafra, that the Biafrans are beginning to shift his love to Mazi Jonathan. That Mazi Jonathan is so intelligent. Then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu give order that Mazi Jonathan Chinedu should be stuck out of Radio Biafra. For what offense? No explanation. It was later I discovered what happened. And somebody went there and tell him that the girl, everybody is respecting him. I said, that's why I wrote what I wrote one day. I said, this kind of character now, do we call it jealousy or do we call it envy? Somebody, let me say, somebody who come under your jurisdiction to become that perfect on radio, that you supposed to be very happy on your upset. People now are enjoying the radio, even more educative than you. That you're supposed to be very happy that yes, men like this, you have raised men like this. But rather, it was contrary. My brother, I was highly disappointed. That's why the man, out of anger, walk away. That was the man, anger, walk away. Say, which kind of man, what kind of leader is this?
Okay, let me come here. You're already in the nature of Ndibo. Mazi Kanu say that at the time he was out from Kuje prison. During that time, he was, addressing people in hometown.
Mazi, round up. Let me answer this woman. Round up, please.
He said, Ndibo, we have this intellectual enemy that runs our own blood, and it's actually the truth. That's why now the whole world, especially Britain and Fulani, they know who we are. They know how to manipulate us. The only people that is different in my own lifestyle is the IPOB. And nothing will make IPOB to go down for all those So if you become a saboteur, you're on your own. Oh. But when time comes, you will see what you have done to yourself. Mazi, let me tell you one thing. People should stop misbehaving. I know Yoruba man will wish you a good thing that come to your life. Look at you. Now, if you start doing OT right now and you went to Aba, so it's not about going to Aba now to protest against the government. What the now he went there to go and spy what the OT is doing. So now he tried to demote OT and promote himself that he's not doing anything. But for 24 years, Aba people have not don't even have a road, no water, nothing at all. But nobody speaks against those two criminals as governors. Now, the only man that came right now to make our people feel so smart, put smart smile on our own face. Right now, so now went to go and trying to demote him. I don't know what is wrong with this Yoruba race. I don't even know what's wrong with them. What have we done to this race? I will be following them, handing them. They use our people to promote themselves.
Let me call. Yeah. This is African mentality. Somebody is doing fine that was trained under you. That is supposed. This is something that's happening to pastors in Nigeria. As soon as the person they train is vibrating more fine than them. The pastor I am a church everywhere. Actually, the young man they me paying here. Even hard say go and open your own. Some foolish children will come up, but when you talk about it, they say go and open your own. Leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alone. Go and open your own. Are we running church here? That if my daddy G.O. offend me, I will not go and open my own. This is institution. This is a national institution. It's different from church. This one is if the daddy G.O. of this institution does not like it, either he find himself outside or he respect himself and follow the rules of the institution. This is not church. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu love and respect the people that are inside this institution. Or he did what? He abandoned the institution and go away. We are not going to abandon this institution because we build this institution with our effort, with our money, with our blood. So it doesn't belong to him. So I'm making this thing now very clearly to those children who does not understand what institution is about and who cannot differentiate institution from church. If it is church, I can say, okay, Lionman, let me go and open my own, let me go and rent my own hall and start my own church. Since the daddy G.O. does not want me or is looking at himself, I can take over from him. No. But this is an institution. Either he bow to the rules and regulations of the institution or he abandoned the institution and go away. I'm saying it openly, and go away and go and find something else to do. Madam, you can go out. You can go on. You muted yourself.
Hey, I'm Mazi Lionman.
You're welcome.
I'm happy Sunday. Omo Chineke nine. Omo Biafra. No n'ụwa niile. Achọrọ m itinye ọnụ n'okwu a. And achọrọ m iji Igbo wee sụọ anya. Biko ndị na-ada anụ Igbo nagide nụ. Maka na enwe ka ife si aga ọdị. Asị na-ekecha n'obi. Eke na mkpuke. Ife mbịa ime ebe a bụ ahịhịọ ka mbịa ahịhịọ. Appeal ka mbịa ime. Onye si na ihe na-emenụ na IPOB anaghị ewute ya. Ịma na o nwere obi n'azụ. Abụ m Evangelist Uza Agnes Nwokike. Yes, in Biafra land. Na 2015 ka Chukwu Okike abịama nyere m ọrụ ikpe ekpere maka IPOB, that's Biafra, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. At that time, I'm onye ọbụ. At that time, amakwanụ IPOB na January 2015. Arịrịọ m bịara ịrịọ bụ na aka ji onye ndu anyị. Ọ bụrụ naanị physical aka ji, spiritual aka ji. Ọ bụrụ na unu elechighị anya azụ gaa na broadcast niile onye ndu anyị mere, ọ bụghị otu o si eme kịta ka o si bido. Ọ bụkwa n'otu o si eme kịta ka o ji wee win love mmadụ niile ma ndị na-abụrụ IPOB. Enwekwa ndị na-abụrụ ndị Igbo anyị hụrụ ya n'anya very much. Well, ya na-amatụ. Mana enwere secret nchọ reveal na this program. Lionman, ife nji wee mmụọ Chineke ji kpanie m ka m kwuo ya na your program bụ na ịbụ onye nke Chineke, ị na-abakwu n'ime mmụọ. Otebe reveal balụ m the level of ọgwụ a na-agwọrọ onye ndu eji amanipulate ya ma n'ime ezinụlọ ya ma n'ime ebe o si pụta. Ọkwa ị na-anụ ya na-ekwu
coming out clearly.
Then ọ bụrụ na ị na-anya ihe na-eme na court, ehi alọ eji maka ji wee weghara. O nwee nnukwu ring alọ ejima nka na-agba n'isi mkpụrụ aka. Onye ndu chọọ ikwu ihe alọghị na-achọghị ọkụ ha na ya that ring onye ndu emechi ọnụ.
Madam Chere, iwe were. How many the viewers? How many of you remember one of my broadcasts? I said something like this in one of my broadcasts. How many of you remember? I think 2 months ago or something, or a month ago. I think 2 months ago or 3 months. I don't know March. That should be January. Because I remember I said something like this about something like ring. Either January or February, I couldn't remember. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Ife uwegolu maka onye ndu n'ime mmụọ na ihe a na-eme ya n'ime mmụọ adịgo too many. Enwe nke fa ji human being wee gwọ. Enwe nke ha ji ehi wee gwọ. Ife niile a na-agwọ ihe a bụ ihe akpọrọ ya bụ ekwu ekwe. Na-akpa na-ekwu ka ọ na-ekwe ifefa na-ekwu. Eji ọbara ya gwọ ọgwụ. O nwere mgbe onye ndị na-eti na amịrị ọbara ya up to 51 times na agwaghịkwana ya ihe eji eme. Ndị obodo zoo anyị nọ na ya na-agwọ. Then ndị nke anyị ndị a na-atụbaghị anya na-agwọ. O wee bụ na fa nwee ike wee manipulate onye ndu because ọ nọzighị ebe ọ na-enwe communication with God. Onwe mgbe o kwuru na anapụrụ ya ma ife o ji ekpe ekpere.
Yeah. Asa anapụrụ ya, ha napụrụ ya.
My eyeglasses here o ji agụ anapụrụ ya ha ncha. Immediately rendition ya to Nigeria na 2021. Ebido nwetebe revelation about ọgwụ a na-agwọ na 2022. Achọghị m ịkpọ mmadụ ahụ. Mana achọrọ m iyo anyị. Ọ bụrụ na nna sadịla onye ndu n'ihe ọ na-eme, akọmishọnlụ m mgbe nna amaghị onye ọwụ to pray for him and pray for Biafra, and I have been doing that. When a series of revelations, ọ bụrụ na ị ga-echeta enwere ụbọchị onye ndupụta after costing nke okwu somebody nọ n'akụ wee si anya kwuo maka Simon Ekpa alọ ejima kosi no kụrụ anyị arị ngawa onye ndu mechie ọnụ. Ọ bụrụ na anyị ga-join hands together and our hearts together with that love anyị nwere onye ndu ka anyị kpọkuo Chukwu abịama, o nwere ife Chukwu na-apụghị ime. Ka ọ kụchapụ ihe niile ha planti n'ime ya, ka o wechighata mmụọ ya. Onye ndu ejighị anya ya eme ihe niile ọ na-eme. Esendikwugoro m ya ozi. Ọ makwụzire bụ ụzọ akpụ nwochite. Ọ na-ajụfụ mkpa n'onye. Mana onye na-akpọ na-agwa ya na ka ife si aga, na ka ife si dị. That was before the rendition. Agwakwanụ m ya n'ife niile nye okilikili na onwekwa onye oji aka onye ọsọ ya bụrụ relationship bụ ọsọ ka ya na ya nwee. Ya nazikwanakwa mmiri ahụ ya bụrụbe bọtụl mmiri. That was in 2021 before that kidnap. I called him, I told him na faga poison ya and ife dị egwu ga-eme ebe ọ nọ. Mana o nwere onye ga-anọdụ na pozishọn onye ndu nọ nwee efe mgbe ahụ o nwere efe tinye ya n'ọlụ. Ewere nwee ife melụnụ. Ihe niile awa melụnụ bụ remote of series of ọgwụ agwọrọ agwọ. And the fact ka na-eje na court, fa na-eji ejekwu ya na detention. Fa na-eji ejekwu ya mgbe ọbụla. So o nwere freedom spiritually even to speak, to talk to God, to talk to Chukwu okike abịama. Ekele ya eke. Ọ bụrụ na anyị ga-aghọta ya, yes, ihe niile a na-emenụ, many of them reveal ya to me. Ma ndị betrayers, many of them asịrọ nnọọ ha ncha abụrụ Nchukwu. Onye revealụrụ m ka mma. Ọ bụrụ na ọ na-ewute gị, rapụ condemnation a, yọọ Chukwu for mercy. Ọ sị na onye ọ ga-emere ebere ka ọ ga-emere ebere. Anyị niile yọba Chukwu for mercy n'isi onye ndu anyị, Chineke ga-agbaghara, ọ ga-anapụta. The Bible said in Ecclesiastes 10:8, now when a person breaks the hedge, the serpent will bite. Oh, a little mistake, so man. Equals to a more hello, but when what here. Matilda took one ever on a baby, man along the line, and what you first and they were able to manipulate him out of the Spirit of God. Media. Taipo in to quadrika biama. No. Repentance. They repent on his behalf. Your Chineke Gomelia Bella. Obo now, Sina, if two of you shall agree as touching anything here on earth, Obo na madu na abo. Ano kon kwekota nwodobi wekwo nyaganu. Or since my people who are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn away from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven. I will forgive and I will heal their land. If only you need it now, with forgiveness from Chuko Kikadiama and healing if you are not today. Even now, I'm out of manipulation. Uchirania. I don't know what you are, man, all the truth can you. My double niga, what's ya? Kaira Pozia blame game. Yes, Tomataria. Yes, so many areas. Mana Chineke, Buchineke Berry, Buchineke Ubioma. Obona, Aye Walu, Onunokuno Bia. Wherefore Chukwu Abiama. Ọ ga-agbaghara, ọ ga-anapụta ya. Ọ bụ maka Biafra ga-abịakwa o. Chukwu Abiama ekwugie, and ọ naghị anachi ya azụ n'okwu ya. Mana ka onye ndu anyị, ọ sacrifice gokwa a lot. Ọ tagokwa ahụhụ n'ije a. Onye lekọrọ ihe niile o nwe, wee go transmitter. Na-alahụ na moto, na-alahụ alibe mmadụ. Mgbe uchemefo na-eme broadcast, uchemefo kwukwuli ya. Na one day ka ọ nye ndị drop si ala ya. O nwere ife nya chefu wee pụbakwazi ya, wee fụ onye ndu ka ọ dị na moto. Na si aka ezi osi na ebe ya na-alahụ. O lekọghị ife niile, kpọrọ nwunye na nwa, kpọga na nke friend. Oh, when they will have yes, Nnamdi nwukwu. Mataija, a lot of things has happened. Mana, as near me, near me, Ewolonoma, near me, Kaiser Potaishi Amadia, by calling Chukwu Kika Birma. Onwe kwana na ni ọ na-ekwu kịta ọnụkwuru nke nsandele mana if remote a pilot because ma nwanne ya nwoke ma Kanu nkaba mene they are all guilty of this. Ha na-ewe iwe na nne na nna panwụ because of this na ha agwaghị hapụ Biafra ọjụ. Therefore, Fadi in agreement with Tona Obanachawi was Ogianozo. This is a secret. Man decide email open. Unu were the level of Ihon on email. Type Putia. Mazi, Owa the Joshua Jumi, John Mobona Waro. Thank you for picking my.
Okay, ma, I want to jump to the Joe. Like now, the man. I say, like more alone, like as you said, more alone album somebody will onyabla when Kachineke Oyinye Chineke Choyama. And onye na-enweghị Oyinye Chineke Choma mbụ nwoke chọrọ ibu ezigbo nwoke n'ụwa adị m agwa ya si ya chọọ ụzọ garachi gị isi dịla mma maka la ọchị gị dịla mma garachi gị dịla mma ya ọ dịka gbogboolo onwe gị n'ọgwụ ama gwa ndị mmadụ o nwere many things na-emego m n'ụwa ndụ m dị tata awụla aka Chineke ka ọ dị ekwesịgo m enwu si esi gboo first ọnwụ nkara enwu kwesịrị ịbụ 2001 ekwugo m ya na one of my program mgbe ndị desert ka a na-akpọ ha these desert rebels capture anyị and mgbe ebido mewa ndị mmadụ mewa other officers execute orula aka mmasị anyị mmiri ka m nwụcha kunu gbagbo m kunu sagbagbo ndị ọzọ from there Libya Air Force from nowhere ndị rebel ebido gbawa ọsọ anyị nwe ebido gbawa ọsọ. That was how I survived. It can't be a long story. M ji ajụghị ihe a na-abụ achọrọ m ka iwetago revelation ị nwere and these revelations I think this year January in one of my program ka m na-agba ụmụ Biafra sị ya lo nwere ring alloy dị ma kọla agbalaka ana m abatara m ebe a si m ọrụ bata ebe m nwere watch one video of ejimako my spirit is similar. Rewind that video again. Dodge that video as we watch who that thing. My spirit is come reverse by again. Maybe by the same thing again. I know maybe do know. Now my city room. Him know you see that ring. You see that ring. Tell the world. Go and tell Biafrans about this ring. Ma pụtakwuo ya but mgbe kwuru ya ekwuchara natin chefuo ya ọ bụ ikwuara okwu ring a na ka ikwuru na I think I say something like this. So madam m na-achọ ịjụ bụ ke solution and the point of engagement in terms of prayer a ga-emenwuru lishi Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ụmụ Biafra ga-eme ndị IPOB ga-eme o nwere anything enwere ike imenwu n'isi ya because ihe kwuru eziokwu dị ya n'ime because one ịwacha people kpọrọ ọnụ ha sị gị ọ bụkwa Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ha na-ekwu okwu na redio Biafra ala n'olu ya ọ bụzi ihe nwabụ onye na-eme ihe a niile uche ndị mmadụ achọpụtago nke eziokwu o look strange it's not normal. So why come to come job o nwere ke particular thing e nwere ike ime why come to rejo
Oya ka nkunu na ele ka ị ga-akpọku Chukwu okike abịama anyị ga-fe ebido Passover na 1st of April to 9th of April. Within that period, we can add it fasting, where Chukwu okike abịama use some scriptures. The flyer will come out this week by the grace of God. One of my prayer team and draft together. So within that Passover, also if I see the blood, I will pass over. And the Yahshua Mashiach, whom some call Jesus Christ, have paid for all this with his blood. So when we finish Chineke, we reverse. And when we do Chineke, we do. But just like I said, na Ecclesiastes 10:8, Also, that he that breaketh the hedge, the serpent will bite. Don't want some mistakes, some loopholes going do. Yeah. Chineke wee gbachi nkịtị ndị ilo wee jije. Ọ dịkwa na Micah chapter 8. O si na ọ kọtụrụ onwe ya off from him, therefore the enemy will pursue him. So, mana Chineke dị ebere. Ọ sị na ya bụ a merciful God. He will not always shine. Ọ bụrụ mgbe niile ka ọnụmịa na-eseni, and ọnụmịa na-adajụkwanụ na ọ bụ na akpọkuo, just like you quote na 2 Chronicles 7:14. Na ọ bụ na ndị ya ndị ọkpọkuru aha ha ga-achọ ire, ga-echegharị. One can repent on behalf of the other. Onye ka nji ekwu n'ebe ọ bụ na anyị hụrụ onye ndị n'anya to this level, and o mete ihe eji wee hịa n'anya ahụ. Ọnọdụ ka ndị nọ na-agbagha maka supreme leader. Ngwa ha na supreme leader adịrọ n'organigram IPOB, kama nọ ndị mmadụ welu otu o si wee mee na otu o si wee bụrụ freedom ndị be anyị ụmụ Biafra n'isi wee tụbie ya bụ afa. It's just like a na-akpọkwa Mazi Chinasa agụ na-eche mba. Enwere title bụ agụ na-eche mba na DOS, mana due to performance ya na ihe ndị ọ na-enwe ka ejikwa bịa aha. Ọnọkwa ọdịkete na-akpụ ya holy 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. Yes, another savior. Ije na Judges chapter 3 verse 9 and verse 15. Ndị Chineke kpọpụtara mgbe anwa ka fa napụta ụmụ Israel. Ihe akpọfa na some translation bụ deliverer, na some translation akpọfa another savior. So another savior eminirọla ya na Yeshua Mashiach bụ the same. No, it's not. So otu anyị si wee nwee ụdị lọvụ anyị nwee, anyị ekwena ka ọ tọọ na into hatred dịka nnọọ ka gị na ofu onye n'ime anyị kpọrọ nọ na-ekwu. Ka anyị were lọvụ ahụ wee kpọkuo Chukwu abịa na ihi ya ka ọ napụta ya. Ọgwụ dị too much. Ọgwụ since 2022 eji wee reveal anya 2022 February. Ọgwụ a na-agwọ against nwa amadi dị too much. Ọgwụ a na-agwọ nnegodo anya, ọ bụ na Chukwu abịa ma anọ nye ha ọlịa, enwero level of poison ha na-enyebe ya, maka a na-agbanye through intravenous na ha bịa na ha na-amịli ọbụla, mana Chukwu abịa ma ekwere n'oge anyị. Ọ dịla anyị ka anyị gosipụta na n'ezie na anyị hụrụ ya n'anya, na anyị nabatala ya otu Chukwu abịa ma si wee kpọpụta ya maka ọrụ a. Ka anyị kpọkuo Chukwu abịa maka ọ napụta ya n'aka ndị iro na n'aka ụmụnne ya hụrụ ntutu taa na ọ tara isi nne ha na ha ga-isi ya, mana omeme Chukwu abịa ma na-ekwe ka ọma.
Thank you.
Amara nna nza ajụjụ gị.
Yeah, ịtọtara nsogbu ya na nnukwu mgbe flyer pụtara dị n'ime ka anyị mara ise ndị agha. God bless you. Ndewo. God bless you.
Okay.
Dear Biafrans and lovers of freedom, mwa ike abụkwara mwa because anyị ga-enwe program in the next 1 hour 30 minutes on Twitter space, on a space platform which is former Twitter, Biafra regional affair. So I will encourage everybody to join that very space discussion. So I want to go and have a little rest. The next 1 hour 30 minutes I will also join that space. God bless you all for joining. Okay, let me take this last call. Please, the person should make it snappy, please. I'm very, very tired. Mazi? Yeah, they were welcome to the program. And make it snappy, please. You are the last caller for this program, please.
Oh, I'm more and more about the revelation of this woman.
Okay.
And the revelation of this woman, even better. Always in here, China young will keep pass this revelation. Much like a going on based on a twist at top open here. Because I support me in this woman. But if everyone is just everyone came on to say, you know, Buzzing Kamase, or Bruno, I want. She's up to our leader here. And what do you think? A fast and the end and a flyer. You need any dream of answer it to you soon. Or when I put out all you to my column near one hour or so to court or arrest them or get them. How to take an illegal action against them in order to have a room and a chance to work with our leader, with the government to get him out. Because as much we are romancing it, waiting for him to use himself to discharge all these criminals that surrender him, nothing can ever work. Or more from that 200 years. What is holding our leader is his brothers and his lawyers, contract by Nigerian government to hold him against him with the juju and everything. Everything is in the public domain. If we can put, like what this woman said, if we can put everything, every argument, every anger by what our leader that is coming out from our leader, we are trying to be feeling like this is not the man we are not following. Based on the demand that has the foundation, you look at the woman say that it does not even recognize him anymore. So
yeah, when you do man also that send it, you should not put the recognize why you.
So yeah, so that thing that woman is the truth. You know, look how the no the Congolese no the PM, you know the sign due to you had a mere effort you had to put in here, even I have manipulated the worker and I had destroyed the worker. That's the reason why all those efforts were going to make direct way, that chief great narrative. Not that Congo in case of no one goes to any school. And the mother has not the car of Pussy. Oh, I got one of the enemy.
Yeah, you're right.
The man is going through a lot.
Yeah, he's going through a lot.
He's going through a lot. That the man he's fighting. Remember, he said that he's going to lead this battle on the front. He's going to read
because Mazi, if you watch the review here now, if you watch a good one, I'm surprised. Mbachuru yala court. Kende wo ema no we ngwara one certain time. Onye je dia. Ya gwa ya lawo DOS. Bundia hapura ihe Biafra. No kon ha wa bunde Biafra ga leso. They know the aga. The same reason now the kind of ha destroy the OS. Even I'm going to get one day. So they have ordinary.
Yeah.
They have let stop him too much. They have let stop him.
Because often you watch quite program which in some world. Like this woman. Like people like you. Take your time, Lionman. Here have here or here camera now. I'm telling you, go take your time by indoor with indoor key and then we are many years. Came ways both discussion and this book so this move I get a view on the public. How to get our leader out and how to put all these replace and the lawyers, how to put an end for all the make them an
he the ultimate. I don't know because all you can nature, but how are we going to get these lawyers out of this?
No. China Samuel, when you listen to his program and everything, the same thing this woman said here now, by the manipulation of what they are doing to our leader. Anybody can say, "Oh, our leader has failed. Our leader has sabotaged us." No, this man stood on his ground for how many years and all of that. Even in the court, even in the last minute, he still He's still standing. He's still fighting like a lion. You know? So we can never succumb. Something has already went wrong by his families. So now, this is a public domain. You are one of the respected and honorable man. So you are not to be here now. Now it's for you. One person must take this very serious. These people that's DOS, they are too wise when it comes to handling diplomatic something. When there's something like this, if they put an head to head that will go on this matter and whatever, believe me, we will sleep and wake up. Their achievement will be massive. Because they are not in a pub, they don't do Facebook, they don't do whatever. If you can work with them like that to educate them very well, let us not be finding our leader has done this, he is supporting this, he is now debated or whatever. No. All that we need, how we are going to get our leader by disgracing this criminal lawyer and his family. Because until these people are out of our leader, we are not doing, there is nothing from now to 200 years. And they are still organizing all this, their visitors in Sokoto, doing all this nonsense, championing all these 100 men and all these kinds of nonsense that they are coming out every day, talking and doing it in the internet. No. All of this, we are still, let us be watching them, and let us see what, no. We cannot. This is the organization that was built. Every other thing that's coming out of it and using that, he said that name is a terrorist. And that name has to be dealt with. It doesn't matter who is involved. And a time for IPOB and the DOS, for them to begin to confront every nonsense that they cannot stand up in an upright to confront some nonsense in diplomatic way. They may not come up on Facebook to talk, but they can take an action for some people that are talking to others. By the time you see it, one or two people and people will begin to know that they cannot come up and openly and accusing organizations of over what they are not sure of. They cannot come up publicly and condemning a nation and saying that this nation have done this and you have not approved. That are certain things they are going to do that they have been taking, they have been ignoring because of our love and the families and whatever. Let them. We have seen that they have done all their best. We have seen that they mean well. We have seen that they are the main people that want to the safety of our leader and safety of our people. We have understand them now for sure. So it's not for them. They have the backup of people, except only the gullible and foolish ones, except those that does not reasoning. But we cannot do because of the stupidity and the ignorance and the criminal elements in our midst, and use it for them to, because of how many are dead. These are government that we understood. Look at the statement of China, the whole internet is starting.
Thank you, Mazi.
This is the power they possess.
Thank you, Mazi.
They should go there. They should go in their secret chamber. They should go underground in the same way they do on their work. They should understand that their leader is under the hand of enemy, not only even the hand of government. They should understand that the hands are holding our leader is worse than the government and the beating where we are accusing. Because if the hand that is holding our leader is not by his sleepers and the lawyers, and our leader Nigeria will be shaken by now. There will not be any fear. Nigeria can never have any fear getting our leader. It's impossible. Let's say that everything was in a central command as it was.
Yeah.
There's no this nonsense. There's only one IPOB and one DOS, and they're more powerful as it was. Can you tell me that Nigeria can stand up and say that they're killing our leader? It's impossible. And we have to redeem that honor and that prestige that the IPOB have achieved for many years. It's not for us to allow these gullible ones and they are greedy to step on such a strong foundations. Something that has already been that if our nation if the Biafra come tomorrow, with this powerful strategies of this man, we can build a strong nation and a very good constitution.
Thank you.
What are we talking about?
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. God bless you. This program have come to an end, and the message of the woman who called in have been taken. We find my way to reach out to the I hope some leadership may be even watching this program. I find a way to reach out to them, for them to look into the matter, and
they have every reason to be angry.
Yeah,
they have every reason to feel the way they feel.
Yeah.
They have all the reasons. But here we are. What they are going to do to us is that we are looking up to them to put all the reasons behind. That all the reasons, the only thing they can guarantee to us, then that we can come back to all those things later when they can achieve their aim by seeing that our leader is out and in the hand of his enemy, especially to be delivered from his family and his destroyers. That is the greatest one miracle. If our leader can be get out of these people, Nigerians and the British, those ones are easy. The main problem and the main enemy of our leader are these people.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, the other ones are very easy to handle and to come up with. Yeah. Very, very easy.
Okay, Mazi, thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So this program have come to an end, and I thank everyone that joined this broadcast today. So we are going to work on that. I'm going to find my way to reach out to the leadership. I'm going to work on that. Let's see how things, like this is what our brother said. Even though the prayer take place, if those people are still available, it will be a hindrance. There's nothing to do about it. So I think where the prayer will be going on, the leadership should drop, because this one now, I don't know how are we going to get these people out from this man. I have said it before. I said anytime this people is out, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eye will be clear. I said it several times in this broadcast. It's not ordinary. It's not ordinary. Because I have noticed something. There are people that will go there. When they arrive, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will say exactly what the IPOB stand for. But immediately they left, these people will rush go there. They will bring another message from the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Many people may be saying, how are we sure this message is coming from Mazi? It's coming from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Contrary. And many people are beginning to lose faith. Which kind of man is this? Which kind of man is this? You know, they want to make him look inconsistent. And you know, when this thing happened, many people hate him. Like many people have started hating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you, many honorable men in Igbo land. I'm not talking about type people member, people who are martyrs. My dear, we receive call. People who are martyrs are beginning to hate him. Some of them they will say, do you see what you're talking about? That human being can change. This man have changed. This man have changed. But there's something may cause it. Something is behind this change. Something is behind this change. So I hope God will bring the idea, the best idea, to use and drive these people out, so that this man will come back to his fully mind again. Then this will work out. Thank you very much, and God bless you for joining me. They will.